Yeah, by the way,
Can I
I did put an indication on all the buildings
Oh,
that
nice.
people
can I
investigate.
Yeah, and animal doctor is generally called a vet, but animal
Yeah, but
doctor.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I didn't want to be that dick. Can I have those 2 days of
Okay.
crafting
I
back?
feel I feel that animal doctor is like an older medieval-ish or term, but I may be wrong. But that's why I put animal doctor instead of vet because vet feels too modern.
can I
But
share can I share something kind of cartoonish that happened to me yesterday?
I don't know. Maybe we should. I mean, yeah,
Just go for it.
it
I'm
is.
here if that
Oh,
influences your
there
decision.
you go. Okay, so no, Carl, you can't. We're gonna start the recap of this adventure. So, I guess I'll just go over this little fucking text that I wrote. So, after rescuing a Rosemary, the party went for a night's sleep at the Blue. Oh, somebody disconnected. Too bad. At the Blue Boot Inn. And there they noticed two mage hunters from the Order of the New Dawn, which attempted to enter Gorgon and Sveltna's room, but finding it trapped, abandoned their investigation. Gorgon and Nameless Girl turned the table on them, spying their conversation and waiting for them to fall asleep to enter their room and find a map of Abbott's Shore describing missing people and circling sewer grates, strongly implying they believe there's a correlation. The next morning, finding a message in their inn asking them to meet in Nancy's bar, the party was asked by Lauren to go to her and her brother's hometown, Whitfield. Her brother George was tasked with making trips between the city and bar to buy merchandise. He currently was late with his delivery, something which was uncommon. The bar sent another man, Thomas, to see if he had any road trouble. Thomas also never came back, so Lauren asked the party to see if they could investigate the matter further. Upon reaching the fields, Gamry, seeing a pair of yellow eyes, decided to bravely charge into the field. He heard noises and soon found creatures attacking him, trying to devour his horse. Dire rats. The party tried to fend them off, killing many of them. During the altercation, Leslie fired off a bomb that ignited the field, causing the remaining rats to flee and causing a subsequent giant fire. Dreading the reaction of the peasants, the party moved to Whitfield only to find it was empty. The party investigated around the town. The inn was devoid of people or bodies. It was also infested with rats. Also, they didn't find as many as in the fields. They found wine bottles in the cellar, and among them was an unlabeled one containing a clear orange liquid. The animal doctor's house was also inspected by Nameless Girl. It was the only house that was barricaded. Some bloody bones were inside, and at least some. So some were animal bones. Others were left unidentified. Inside the town hall was a safe full of money and a letter from the mayor to her daughter, which is now residing at Maxim University. Inspecting the church at the center of the town, the party found symbols that were written on it to ward off magic. Or quote evil. Inside were old pews, and in the middle the remains of a fire. Looking deeper into the building, the party found a path leading downstairs, and behind a rusty door were old torture implements, some coated in fresher blood. Deciding to rest inside the church, the party looked from on high at the burning field and saw an object that I will redescribe this week because I kind of failed last week. A shiny stick in the distance. On top of it were objects too far to distinguish, branches perhaps, and something that was hanging from it. So that's what it actually.
But stick doesn't mean it's like small. It's bigger than that.
It's well, the way I imagined it was not a I had the fucking word Brazero stuck into my head, but a Brazero is usually like too fucking large, so it's kind of like a torch. Like imagine a tiki torch, but like it has a bowl on top of it, something close.
Okay, now yeah, okay. It's a tiki torch. Got it.
Oh, God. You see, that's why I didn't say
Tiki torch shaped. I'm not making fun of you. I'm being honest. I just didn't have a scale.
There's just no mosquitoes.
but again, it's so that's the basic shape. But yeah, it is so like it is a shiny stick, and there's like stuff on top that was too hard to distinguish, and the party was deciding to sleep. So I guess I've made maps for the church since last week. So I want to know for this night where the party will decide to rest. So I do, since technically church is already explored territory. I'm gonna have to give you guys some vision though. Whoops. I'm just gonna give you has sight. Let's see if it changes anything. I guess I'll just move you. You won't really see anything though, but
I'm still on the O. Never mind.
yeah.
Don't be hating.
So let's see. Has sight, emits light. Do I have to put in light? Let's just put.
I can see my token, but no vision.
Oh, okay, I see.
I have nothing.
I have nothing.
Yeah, no, that's because I only put the thing.
I'm a step ahead of you guys.
So why is Gorgon moving his token?
He's stumbling around in the darkness.
I don't know why, but I'll just. I think maybe I just forgot to put. Yeah, I guess I didn't put global illumination because technically it's dark, but I guess there's windows. I'm just gonna put global. It's gonna be simpler if I put global illumination. So let's put this like this. I'm just gonna make everybody has sight.
That's the fire pit there.
You said there was an upstairs to the church?
Yes, and I will also.
That's where we
move
need
you.
to sleep, boys. In the tower,
Yeah,
like
probably.
princesses.
Upstairs is a good idea.
So, Svelna's going to claim the top of the tower for herself.
Fuck you, Sveltna.
Okay. So I think I forgot Gamry. So does everybody see?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So now I will copy these token, and I will just quickly go to the village, erase the previous tokens, and now I will also move you to the upper area, I guess. And
Might as well update.
yep. So there you go. So this is what it looks like. I forgot to
black?
put. No. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna put global illumination. There you go. So this is what it looks like. So just to be clear, because it might be unclear on the map, this is
Did we just switch maps?
yes. So this is kind of like a ramp here. So this is the second level. So this,
I
of
see,
course,
So we're like.
Oh, we're
looking
on the
down.
second.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
looking
yeah. So
down.
this is a lower level, and this
Is
a
that
bit
where the
higher.
torture shit is?
That's why I was confused.
No. So
No,
this
no,
is yeah,
that's
because
where
it
it was
looks
before.
similar. Yeah, but I put a screenshot and I just like imported it in and I did the thing. So anyways, so this is just like a ramp.
I get
It's
it, though.
a typical stone ramp. So like most of the behind the party is the stairs that you came up from to go up, and I will probably also even add that if you keep going this way, this is how you would get to
So are we going to just
It's up-
go
top of the
free
tower.
move, or do you
Yeah.
want to?
Oh, you can frame remove. These are just like rooms that are empty on the second floor, which probably used to be maybe just rooms where people were sleeping or whatever.
Where
But
they
now,
prayed, because it's a.
yeah,
chapel.
probably that. Well, yeah, but or rested or prayed, whatever. You don't know. It's just it's just an empty building thing. So, yeah, this is just so you can decide.
So we can separate into two rooms, I guess. Yang is coming with me.
I'm following you, Anna.
I don't know. I don't like your sass, Anna. Maybe I should leave you to die. No, I'm just kidding.
I think-
Sweet.
I think that we should all stick
Don't
together.
worry. If we get in trouble, I'll burn down a field.
Actually,
How
you
would
know
I get
what?
up to the
Brindle's
top
right.
of the bell tower?
Yeah, I actually prepared drench today, so
Could be useful.
if you guys
So,
set more
Is
stuff
this
on
like
fire.
a dead end?
Quick update. How's the fire progressing south of town?
It's burned itself
think-
out.
Yeah.
Well, seeing how it's still sort of like nighttime, it's still burning.
Because in daytime,
Now-
the fire will
Now,
go.
is it burning out of control? Is it smoldering?
It's not
Like-
okay. It's not going crazy. It's still a fairly big fire. It's moving.
Does it look like it's gaining momentum or losing momentum since the last time Gorgon looked at it?
Fire
it's-
plus time equals profit.
It's difficult to tell. I mean, if it say were to rain, it would definitely help. But it's I'd say it's pretty like it was gaining momentum, and if you feel like it's not losing momentum, but it's not gaining momentum anymore, so it's kind of like at a neutral.
It's a very
Lawful
very
neutral,
diplomatic fire.
chaotic neutral.
It's it's definitely chaotic. It's fire.
Oh, good.
All right, so let's split up and sleep.
I don't.
Let's don't split up and sleep.
Yeah.
I want the red dog.
Yeah,
Okay.
stick together.
Okay. I'm sleeping with Gary. You guys do what you want.
I'm climbing to the top of that bell tower.
Looking pensive over the city.
Okay, so everybody's getting in that room. So I guess just place yourselves. I guess at the same time, what we'll do is we're gonna have some fortitude saves to do for the people who got bit by those nasty rats.
Have fun with that.
So are you rolling the onset period, or?
No, I do. Let me check. It's in
Would you like me to do
this
heal
things,
checks?
abilities. Let's see.
Or you just started having it immediately?
Yeah, I'm just. I put it somewhere. Let's see where. Oh, fuck, I can't find it. Oh, okay, there it is. I found it. It's just incredibly small.
I go through that every day.
That's okay. So, so let's just start with rolling the fort save. So I want one from Thurindil, one from Gorgon, and one from Gamry.
Am I able to help at all with like heal checks and things like
I
that?
think you can.
Anna, do you have what's the
Look
thing
over my
called?
moves.
I don't know. Let me check. I have my
disease?
quick reference here. I'm just gonna go check the heal. Treat disease. It takes 10 minutes. Yeah, and I guess there's a DC. So I guess you could. Yeah, you can definitely use heal for
What was
that.
On everybody or one?
Well, it takes 10 minutes. I guess you could. It would take 30 minutes, and I guess I will say that the reason why you can that they're sick is because that now they're starting to feel a bit shitty from the beginning of an illness as you go to sleep.
Is this something I can take 10 on, or would you like me to roll?
I don't know if you can actually, but you can, I guess. You don't know. It might not work, but you definitely can take a 10 for sure.
Or a 20? Well,
Doesn't it take an hour to take 20?
we're
Yeah.
hunkering in for the night, aren't we? I can wait till we get to the top of the tower.
Well, because if you do it on 3 people, it would take off 3 hours of your night's sleep, and you might be fatigued the next day. You can definitely do it. If you say you want to do that, you'll be fatigued the next day, but the disease are just negated immediately.
Well, I'll just roll 3 heal checks. 1, 2, 3. Damn it!
Okay,
I was
so
gonna say when you offer it to Gorgon, he goes on a long-winded rant about hobgoblin fortitudes.
I mean,
Oh,
during
that was
that's
your
a little,
fortitude save?
So
a little
before you
metagaming
rolled them,
and be
I was
like,
gonna
"Go for it,
say
I rolled really well."
before you rolled them, I was gonna say who is this on? So I guess who's the 11 for?
Yeah, you better re-roll them, I think.
Sounds fair.
No, it's too late. Those are
And in addition to that, Gorgon would not accept his help.
okay.
Well-
So Gorgon.
Well, I'll tell you who it wasn't. It wasn't Gorgon and it wasn't Gamry. Who's left?
There is Thurindil.
Help me.
The 11 was for Thrindle.
Okay. So Thurindil, you feel that I assume that he makes you smell some weird ass smelling salts.
Oh, I
And
make him do more than that.
You don't know if you're completely cured, but what he administers to you really makes you feel much better than you were previously. So Gamri and Gorgon, will you roll fortitudes or? what's-
I already did. I got 25.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna roll fortitude as well.
So you feel
No.
actually, so Gorgon, you actually don't feel bad. And what about?
Where's my fortitude?
I think Gamry rolled a.
Oh, you don't. Okay, that's.
Don't you?
Gamry rolled a
doesn't-
20.
Doesn't heal just add to your fortitude? Isn't that the way it works?
That's not what the quick reference says. It
Oh, no?
says the heal DC is to treat a disease is the disease save DC. So that's just. But okay, and so in that case, everybody feels.
Yeah, but it says if the heal check exceeds the DC of the disease, the character receives a +4 competence bonus on saves against the disease. It
Yeah,
doesn't make
that's
the
what I
disease
thought.
just go away.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
So if
okay.
he didn't beat it, I don't get any bonus.
Okay, so
Which he probably
you
didn't.
no, well, like I said, he did beat it. So
He
you're-
did?
Yeah,
So I got a +4.
You're
Shazam.
welcome.
You saved me.
that's what I said.
Well,
You
it's
make-
only
no,
one so far, though.
I did describe that. What he did made you feel better. So
Well, yeah, but
If you're
I
waiting
haven't-
on Gamry rolled 20, I think.
yeah, I heard that. So I guess he's probably going to be fine. With that 20, he doesn't feel too bad. He doesn't feel too sick. And I guess now is the time where the party decides to fall asleep.
So are we in the tower right now?
No, this is not the tower.
Do
The
we
tower's-
want to settle in for the night in the tower? What do you guys
Svelna's
think?
claiming the tower for herself.
well, first of all, there's no room, I would say, in the tower. It's not big enough. I guess you could.
Well, Anna could could sleep on top of Leslie
Okay.
and Felda.
No.
I mean, you can't.
Or Svelna can have it to herself. One person could sleep up there, right?
I don't want to stop you if you think it's a better idea.
so you should set up your hammock there.
Anybody? Okay, so
This sorry, I'm eating. So, okay, so last decision, make your decision. If you stay in this room, I will assume that you sleep with the rest of the party. It's not in the tower.
I'm saying
you
with
wanna
the
go
party.
If you want to go sleep in the tower, there would be one or two people that could probably fit in there, and you would have to move out of the room.
Tower.
Now, I believe Yang and Thurindle
Suicide, jump off
do
the
not need to sleep, so I guess we're just keeping watch. Yang is talking to Thurindle and whispers like, "So, is that true what they say about the elves, that they live in trees?" And you know,
Ooh,
I heard they were endowed
That's,
by children.
that's a tough one.
but anyways, so I guess just to move things along as the night goes on, Anna, you find yourself in a dark room. And at first you're confused, you're wondering where you are, but quickly you realize that you are dreaming. And you see from the strange, oppressive darkness two yellow eyes that are looking directly at you. And there is a voice that says, "Well, hello there, pup. Are you lost? What are you doing here?"
I mean, I know this is a dream, so I don't know. Anna's not gonna say anything. There.
Okay.
Anna's a lucid dreamer. Impressive.
Yeah. Well, the forms gets closer, and you see a wolf with golden fur come a little bit closer, and the voice says, "Now, don't be afraid. I'm not here to hurt you. Just want to know why you and your friends are here."
Is it the same wolf that killed me in the last dream?
No, it's not. The
Okay.
other that other wolf was black, if I recall.
All wolves look alike to me.
I don't know.
Wolf's a trade.
It's another wolf in the dream, though, so that's definitely like,
They all look the same.
yeah,
Just getting
it's
frustrated.
so
Racism.
racist.
Anna will say, "We're looking for someone who's lost."
I see. Well, that's good. Also, by the way, you should probably wake up. And I want the party to do me a perception check as they're sleeping, except of course Yang, Thurindle, and
Fucking
Anna.
hell.
What's the penalty for being asleep?
Minus 20.
Minus 10 or something.
Do we apply that?
Yeah,
Or
it's -10.
no, I guess no one's applying it, so I'll just do normal.
Les is dead.
Just raise the DC or something.
Banana.
So you said, but not Thurindle, Anna, and Yang?
Well, because I think Yang and Thurindle don't sleep because they're elves.
Well, we'd
Okay.
be like, we'd rest for a period of time at least.
Yeah, you guys don't sleep, but you still
There's-
enter like a period of trance.
I mean, technically,
Oh, really?
there's no rules in Pathfinder that dictate that whole sleep thing. That's kind of like a thing that we've carried over, really.
Oh, really? 'Cause-
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could count the resistance to sleep spells towards that, but it never.
Because I thought that's why they're immune to sleep, because they just
Well,
don't fucking
eh,
sleep. I mean,
yeah,
I could
you
be wrong.
couldn't-
They
you could
sleep.
interpret it that way, but
Oh,
there's
okay.
no
Okay.
explicit in the Pathfinder rules where it says that, really.
Okay, so I guess we do sleep. So. Okay then.
Well, do we want to make a house rule on that? Because I don't know.
Yeah, we.
No.
Just in my D&D world, they always had the 4-hour trance.
Well, and that's the thing. Like, it is something that we've kind of carried over. If we were to do that, I would say that it doesn't provide us any extra time for really doing things. You just sort of.
No.
Yeah, I thought we always
spending-
just viewed it as a 4-hour rest period or sleep.
Well, but for the extra 4 hours or whatever, you would not really gain any extra time over the other players. You would
No,
just be sort of doing
but you
something
also-
quietly.
But you're also not sleeping, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so. In that case.
Probably
would-
still applying penalties to perceptions so that it kind of equally
Maybe.
it's still the same
you
in
bring
rules.
water when
It's
you
just
come back?
flavor.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
And is there anybody that will keep watch, or maybe I should have asked that before, but. Maybe Gorgon's doing that. I see him being outside
Yeah, Gorgon can do it.
The whole night, Gorgon.
the whole night. There you go,
Right.
Gorgon.
I'll help Gorgon.
Well, Gorgon says he'll take a shift because he needs to sleep too.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure. Okay, so.
Brindle will take
Hobgoblins make good slaves.
We do. Okay. So, just allow me to do a few things.
I roll a new stealth check.
Basically.
There we go. That's better.
So I'm just making. Happened.
You
are you
just do
doing?
a stealth check while you're sleeping.
Well, that's for my watch.
Oh, okay. I was like, shit, you badass. You have one.
Oh my god, yeah. I love you.
Okay.
I love her too.
We all do. We all do.
What the fuck? Wife swap. Oh, you don't have a wife. Luke. You'll
Sounds a
die,
little.
huh?
Sounds like a one-sided deal.
Here's my hand.
So just give me an order of the watches.
Gorgon will take first watch.
Les is not participating.
Well, I'll take.
Okay.
Sorry. What was
Yang
the-
will take third watch.
I mean, between two
Okay.
elves, we've got the whole night covered. Why do we need to watch?
We could do that.
Like, fuck.
That's what I'm asking. It's just like, what the fuck is the order?
Yang, Thrindle. Game over.
Well,
Okay.
like I said, it really. If we wanted to, like, give them. Regular perception checks over that sleep period, it would still be giving us an advantage that isn't.
Yeah, I'm trying to find something that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
that
Okay.
I mean, personally,
isn't
I would say
accounted for.
they just transfer 8 hours. Like they're just immune to magical sleep. That's it. Like
Yeah,
they're not
it's-
like 3 Crane where they literally just don't sleep. They just
Okay. Okay. Well.
that's just me. I don't know how.
Because
everybody
that
else
would be
feels.
like if we did get some sort of advantage, it would be something that we would get from like race points, right? Which really
Right.
is not accounted.
So okay, so before like I get too confused, what I'm going to do is just put in an initiative roll, just so that I can have an order of the.
You're
the
not getting
watches.
attacked, guys. I swear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's not-
absolutely not.
Just put in-
Wait, are
I
we
just wanna
rolling
know
in
where
this, or
you're
we just-
sleeping.
Just put the initiative just cause.
Yeah, I think we're
So I
rolling
can
it.
track your sleep schedule.
Yes, that's exactly
Yeah.
why.
You know what I really like
It's
doing,
always so
guys?
hot trash.
I mean, I didn't. Okay. I mean, I didn't say roll initiative. I wanted to put you into order without you rolling. I just wanted to use you.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I did
look,
say.
look.
I mean,
Oh, it's
See, that's what I
conveniently rolled.
thought was doing too. Like he was just putting our tokens on there to order us.
So,
Yeah,
I guess
I
I'm
didn't
fifth.
roll. I should be first.
Because I obeyed. I agree with this actually. Carl, listen.
okay, so Carl will have the first watch. Then
First watch. Whoa, wait a minute.
That's
yeah, that's what first
Your-
means, idiots.
your reward. For
Why
Sorry,
are we? Why are
Sorry,
we?
I'm seeing me.
Why are we?
Carl,
Was he
you're
really listening? I mean,
Carl, you're being rewarded.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
know
know what you're so
you,
upset about.
Why are we
Friendless.
sharing the watch for? I thought the
All
elves were doing it.
put your numbers in.
Well, they said
yeah.
no. We're transing for
They
8
said
hours.
no. Why do we
Yeah,
keep
that's
them
not
around?
the way
What good
we're-
are
That's
you?
not-
You shoot
Listen.
colors at people.
Carl, we're not doing it that way because of rules reasons.
Yeah, we want to be balanced and fair, and I guess
Yeah, I'll take first.
the
watch.
elves being special in
I'm-
one unique way is unfair. So
That's
we're not.
okay.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna take first watch. I got something to work on for crafting anyway.
Okay, so Leslie takes his first watch. I believe I heard that Anna takes the second watch. Okay, I guess we'll just keep that fucking order. Is anybody okay with the order that is currently there right now? And if you're not, speak now, or because we're taking too long when it comes to this shit.
Well, I
So-
put a number in, so I don't know what the rest of the guys.
Oh,
I heard it go up to 4,
number.
so I picked 5.
Okay, that's good.
I'll take the last one.
So you can pick 6.
Yeah, because I think after 6,
I
it's,
think Gorgon said first. Anna
Oh.
said second. Yang said third.
okay. So I'll put Gorgon first. Leslie
Maybe
can.
I was 4th.
What the fuck? Now I lost my first.
Okay, no, okay. It stays like
Just
this.
make a call, Matt.
Fuck this.
Make a call.
Yeah, I'm making the call. This
All
is
right,
too
I
much.
rolled a 10 perception. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so first I'm gonna.
That's pretty good. And DM speak means we're all gonna get slaughtered now, because I didn't spot the monsters.
Anytime you roll a 10 with bonuses added and he says that's good, it's not good.
Anyways, so
It's good for his goal of the all kill.
rolling some dice.
Okay, well Matt does that. I found a thing that said elves only sleep for 4 hours.
That's how we
And-
always played it.
Where?
Okay,
Like, where did you find it? 'Cause I was looking.
I found it in Elves of Galarian, which is a companion book to the Pathfinder setting. So it's published by Paizo. It's not like a core rule book.
It's sort of a setting specific.
You
Yeah.
read that whole book that quick?
No, I just
Okay, so
googled do Pathfinder elves sleep. Okay, Matt's ready to go. I'll tape it.
yeah, so Anna, the time where you wake up is actually right before your watch comes. Throw me that
Thanks.
perception check.
Thanks, Wolf Clock.
Wolf clock.
What time is it, Mr. Wolf? Time to wake up, bitch.
10.
You don't hear or
That's-
notice anything special.
That's good.
What do you just so knowing that maybe there was like an omen or something? What would Anna do in that situation?
No, I have weird dreams all the time. Nothing. Anna just keeps watch, just stands out here on the banister, probably, and then waits for her watch to be over and wakes up the next person.
Okay, so how to do this?
Something's gonna pop out. I just saw it.
Yeah, so
The
as yeah, so I guess unfortunately as somebody's gonna get stabbed, so there's yeah, so I guess the closest person is Gorgon, so I'm just going to go with as you sleep you feel a dagger in your stomach. Something stabs you. So
You're welcome.
So and that's a nat 20. I'm sorry.
Critical.
He doesn't roll-
my god!
Who did this hit?
It didn't roll in front of us. It didn't happen.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
worry. The hobgoblins have a second heart.
Oh, but it got that too. Yeah, I take big issue to rolling in private, but anyways.
I
GM
have
roll nat 20.
if you want a screenshot of it, I can provide it to you.
Put it in
Yeah.
the Dropbox.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's GM's option.
I was just joking. Don't put it in the Dropbox. Do we have a Dropbox?
What's a
No.
Dropbox?
It's
File
Google.
sharing thing.
Oh, do you have to pay for that shit?
I
No.
don't think so.
No.
Communist. Dropbox should be free for everyone.
Hell yeah. Should be paid for on the back of doctors.
Basic human right.
So, about this critical,
Gorgon got one-shotted
Sure
by a
for
rat
everybody
man.
to see, but
very dramatic.
No,
Maybe
don't
we
worry
should
about
have
that, man.
taken this whole watch thing more serious.
I stayed up. I
Oh.
rolled.
I don't know if we could have cemented that order. Maybe we would have. Had better.
I mean, I did roll
It just
for
goes down
when,
to rolls. There's really
I did-
nothing.
Yeah.
yeah,
We
I did
could,
roll
like,
for when it would
alternate our
show
highest
up,
perspective,
and that's the luck of the draw. So
Sorry, my wolf didn't tell me. Also, your friend's getting stabbed right now.
The only
And it
thing-
just said like, "Wake up."
Look, he shared a photo.
yeah, well,
This
no,
is
it's three
photoshopped.
speaks.
I
This
should
could
have
have been made
just
at
sent
any
a
time.
picture of a dick. That would be really.
So-
That's photoshopped.
It would go over Carl's stream though, so never mind.
No, it wouldn't
But that-
actually. I only have this window streaming.
Oh, okay. Still, just your dick.
I wouldn't want to see
So
it.
am I
That's what I
taking
think.
damage or something there, Lamad? Or
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just checking something. I guess I'll just to make the
Dagger
game go
does
faster.
×2 damage.
Yeah, so you would take 9 damage.
Son of a bitch.
That's brutal. That wolf was like, LMAO.
And everybody wakes up as they hear a scream. Roll for initiative.
Hobgoblins don't
Hey.
scream, we swear.
You. Oh my God! Really?
Did
Dagger
anyone read my friggin' racial profile? Did anyone?
No, I don't believe in racial profiling.
Well played, Carl.
Well done.
Why don't I have an initiative? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was there the whole time, wasn't it?
I don't even understand why we have to say race and class. It just seems racist.
Yeah. It's classes too, actually.
Then, yeah, very capitalist. We put people into. Man, that's gonna be my next hit piece. Writing about why Dungeons and Dragons is both racist and classist.
I'd
Hells
buy
yeah.
it.
And satanic. While we're at it. Satani!
Yeah, I'm just.
Wait, we're all supposed to do initiative. Who's missing?
Yep, I'm just. Yeah, I'm rolling the.
You nat 20
Initiative.
did. What are you talking about?
Well, while we
Yeah.
take this
Sorry,
time,
are you
I'll share
trolling
what
me
I was
right
gonna
now?
share.
Okay, there you go. And yeah, oh yeah, Yang has to roll this.
Can you
fucking
describe once Gorgon wakes up who's stabbing him?
initiative. Of course. It is fairly dark, but I will give you a description.
I have
Just
dark
let me-
vision.
Oh, okay. So you would be able to see exactly what it is.
I
I'm
also
just-
have dark vision.
Oh, okay. There, Yang is. Will you roll initiative?
So who was on watch? Like, why?
It was you.
Was it my watch? Oh,
Yes.
I blew it, guys.
So
It's
that's
okay.
the
It
11.
didn't. It didn't have any consequences on you. So
Yeah.
Yeah, only because he was closer. I mean, it could.
It's-
It
it's
could have
really
been.
a. It's really a lose-win.
Okay.
Don't worry. When I get back, I'll tell that wolf did a shit job.
Fucking wolf.
Yeah.
Yo.
So
Dream wolf. Be more specific.
yeah. Well, that's anyway. So Gamry,
Mm-hmm.
you are the first to spring into action. I assume you probably sleep out of your armor, so you're probably not dressed up, but you hear one of your companions scream. Of course, if you have a feed or whatever.
Swear.
Swear. And what is the swear? And I want it in Hobgoblin.
So
He yells a goal.
okay. So
That's
putting on my
Cardassian.
armor is a full round of action.
Okay.
Brindle says, "You said what about my mother?"
Is putting on my armor a full round of action then?
Oh, it's
I think
like
it's
it takes.
certain.
It depends on what your armor is.
Like light mail or whatever.
There is a table for this. It's probably like at the least probably 10 minutes or a few minutes.
Gary probably just sleeps in his armor.
Let me see. Donning armor.
You have a feat,
It's
you do
penalties
become
if you do that.
fatigued
like-
the next day.
And
so
you
that-
don't want to be fatigued, dude.
Oh, armor
Okay, then.
blows. I miss
We'll just
it.
run out naked. I only need a great sword.
There you go. That's it.
There's the Camry we all know.
As Gorgon is getting slashed into his throat, like,
Mm.
just give me a second. I'm putting in my helm.
Actually, yeah, it's only +4 AC. Fuck that.
What
I'm
is
just running.
what is this armor again?
Gamry runs out
Change.
in his boxer short.
Chain shirt.
Okay, so
you can don
so-
hastily in 5
In
rounds.
5 rounds.
Oh, that's-
So, and Don hastily, I think you take like a -1. Yeah.
so I will put it in Gorgon's journal, and I will show to Gorgon. So this is the thing that is attacking you, except it is wearing a piece of armor and it's holding a short sword that your stomach also is holding.
Well, I'm glad I can at least double as a shelf.
You're
And-
doubling as something else, actually.
All right, Gamry's turn's done. I just make a double move
It's a
That wins.
vagina.
without putting on armor.
Okay, actually, since it was okay, so okay, so that's your double move. So the thing will now kind of run away, I guess. So it will do
Oh,
one,
Attack of opportunity.
3.
No,
If you double
no,
move,
He
no,
does
no.
a full withdrawal.
Okay,
Uh,
Gorgon, you can go back to sleep now.
Don't worry, the threat's gone.
now.
Guys, I found more loot. It was conveniently in my gut.
Yeah, there you go,
Stop
and it will
swallowing coins.
from its oh, I need to I'm gonna put that in a separate window. There you go. Now I can do this shit.
I want to see the monster.
And it will pull off. Well, you haven't seen it yet,
I
so
know.
you'll see it when you see it.
But does Gamry get a handout?
Can I see it?
Stop putting us in our place.
It is a bit dark, but
I have dark vision.
so you see a dark
Are
figure.
you just saying that?
If
No,
you
I
have dark
do.
vision, then you can definitely see it. But it pulls out something, and actually, do me a perception check, Gamry. I'm fucking making up rules as I go, but tell me if.
Gorgon's also going to roll a perception.
I
7.
failed.
Yeah, so Gamry, so that's gonna be flat-footed. You hear a swish, and so oh my, that's a terrible attack though. So that's 8 versus your flat-footed armor-less AC.
On Gamry, it's just 10. I
8?
guess.
8's a miss.
That's on Gamry, but he okay, but wait, do you know his AC if he has no armor and is flat-footed?
It'll be 10
be
at
10.
least.
10, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so there's something which sounds like an arrow or a crossbow bolt that switches next to your face.
Gamry cries out, "Ambush!"
What?
And it is now Thurindle's turn.
Who's Gambry ambushing now?
You have dark vision and you move there. I guess you probably would see it. So I'm just going to edit again. Put it in Thurindle's journal.
So
I'll
wait,
show it.
did that
so
guy
that's
the guy that ran away shot at me?
Yeah.
Because if he didn't do a double move or a full withdrawal, I get an attack of opportunity.
That's
Even if he double moves?
Well, if he does,
well,
Well,
I
if
thought
he
you said
double
he
moves,
shot.
then he can't attack.
yeah.
Oh, I mean, but Gamry double moved, did he?
Yeah, but he didn't attack.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
didn't attack.
Fair enough. Roll it.
Sweet.
There you go.
Okay, so that
Famous last
there's
words,
a big
like
chance
Gamry
that
attack.
it's a hit. It's definitely a hit on that thing. So 14 damage.
Just give him like triple health.
Okay, so actually before
Please don't do that.
before it begins to run away, it gets you manage to almost do it the same thing that he did to your friend and push a little bit. Like, you don't go that deep because he pushes out of the way, but like part of your sword definitely goes into pierce that thing's armor and goes like in its stomach. And yeah, so now it's Thurindle's turn.
All right. I'm gonna do a knowledge check.
Okay. What knowledge?
I'm gonna start with nature, and I'm gonna go through a few different ones.
Okay.
Probably arcana, nature,
No idea.
arcana.
No
I
idea.
don't think that there's anything else that's relevant. Religion.
Yep. So you don't know what it is exactly, except some weird ass deformed humanoid monster. And
It's
I
the
guess
Phantom of the Opera. No?
yes. No. So it will be then Yang's turn. He will move in front of Anna as the good bodyguard that he is, and he will prepare an attack to be actually defensively. He's going to move here. There you go. And Anna, it is your turn.
Okay, I am also going to make knowledge checks. I think the only one that would probably be relevant is the only one I have ranks in. Arcana, I guess. I'll try 25.
That is a good roll. Knowledge, though.
Yeah, if it's not the appropriate knowledge, like,
No,
It's
actually,
not
I
the
think
appropriate
it is. I'm trying to figure out exactly what to give you. You believe that whatever the affliction of that person is, it's a curse.
okay.
It's being cursed somehow. You don't know
In
what
that
though.
case, so I can't really see it then? I don't have any kind of special eyes.
No, I would say it's in the darkness.
Okay. In that case, Anna looks over to Gorgon and
Gorgon points
She-
down to his injury and says, "Look, you can see part of the organ I was talking about."
Is that
Gorgon,
your turn?
would you like? Yeah, I look around. Gorgon, would you like healing, or will you refuse that as well?
He says, "Nope, the healing process takes just as long."
Okay, Anna. How close do I have to get to see this thing? 5, 10.
Well, I thought
15.
Gamry
Let's see.
killed it, didn't he?
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, it's
Oh.
dead.
No, it's not dead.
No, I don't think
Oh,
so.
it's
No.
not.
No,
I would have
Dead.
cast
he
a
hurt
spell.
it pretty bad, but it's not dead. And
Yeah, I
would
was a little
say-
confused why Benzel didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'll cast a spell then. I didn't realize. I thought they
Okay,
killed it.
I'll back up.
Yeah, I thought he killed it too.
No, oh no, I'm sorry. It's not dead.
16.
So versus touch.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's a hit. So what?
One
what does
non-lethal damage.
Wow.
1? Okay. So I'll just I'll write that down here.
You're so badass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Trevor
you-
still goes down.
well, how would you describe your spell, Thurindle? This ray of mercy.
It is it looks like a ray. It is purple colored.
Okay, so I guess a purple
Shoots out
transparent
from my ring.
bolt shoots from his ring and hits the creature with a force with force energy. There you go. Okay, so Anna.
Can I see the creature from here?
Yes, if you get that close, you can definitely see it. I'll put it in your thing.
Okay. And then I'm gonna.
Oh,
No, that's fine. You can still do that. I'm just considering whether or not I want to sling him or cast Mage Armor on Yang. Wait, can I also do a heal check to see how badly injured it looks?
Yeah, and now they can see it. That's what it looks like.
Just want to know, like, approximately how hard it is. Is he really, like, halved like this, or is he...
No, not quite. There's definitely some parts about him that look weird, but he's not like half
Right.
like this. But he's not like he's definitely not symmetrical, but he is like covered in fur and stuff.
Right. Is 14 enough to tell how hurt this guy is?
14. Let me check on my quick reference.
That this is... it's not going to be there.
No, I know, but I am. Well,
Having a
you
rock.
definitely see a gaping wound from its stomach. It still has lots of energy in its step, but it's a good fucking wound.
Okay. In that case, Anna will cast Mage Armor on Yang. Hopefully there's no more fights today.
Camry's naked.
Yeah, I know, but
Wait, you didn't heal me. You casted it on Yang instead.
yeah, I
That's
asked you
right.
if you wanted healing, and you said something about the healing process, and then I stopped listening.
No,
so
I
I'm
said-
casting Mage Armor on Yang.
Oh,
you said
that
it takes
sucks.
just as long.
Yeah, he was asking for heals, but see, that's the price of talking in a cool roguish way. People sometimes don't understand what
Oh,
you're
it's just
That's not even
previously-
roguish.
Previously, you were like, "Don't
Anyways.
use heal on me."
Gorgon, it's your turn.
So Gorgon moves 5,
I'll
10,
heal you, Gorgon.
15, 20, and as part of his move action, draws an Alchemist Fire, and then throws said Alchemist Fire at this bastard.
Oh, I like it.
8, so I miss.
Yes. So you, I'm gonna describe it as you throw this alchemist fire at the creature who steps out of the way. But for a moment, as the alchemist fire hits the ground, there is a flash of light that appears and allows you to see the creature you've already seen. But I guess anybody that is, so I guess Gamry. And yeah, Gamry's the last person, so I guess I'll definitely add it to Gamry can see it because of this. Sir Gamry, save changes.
Great, and I take 3 damage.
Oh crap!
You take 3 damage. Oh,
It takes 3 damage, and I take 3 damage.
oh, why? I believe you. I'm just asking
This is
why.
where it landed.
Oh, okay. So it takes 3 damage. Okay,
That's
so
unfortunate.
it's some of the flames still lick the feet of the creature, but also you, and it snarls as that thing happens. Svetlana. Which I don't know where the
So-
fuck Svetlana. Oh, okay, so you did sleep in the bell tower after all.
Yeah, I decided to just sleep down
Great.
here.
It's a good thing you told me, but hey, I guess we'll just roll with it. You're so stealthy, even the dungeon master doesn't know where the fuck you are.
I wanted to sleep in the tower.
So yeah, so I mean, I'll allow it for now, but just in the future,
Well,
tell
no, we
me
can.
those things.
We'll say that because I should have said something. So we'll say I'm sleeping up in the bell tower, and I have no idea this is happening.
Okay, that's fair. I will allow you a perception check to hear the scream, though. It's not gonna be crazy.
That's true. Gamry was yelling about an ambush. 14.
With a 14, I'm gonna
She's
say that.
asleep, it's -10.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
like
shit.
4.
Yeah. So. Yeah. No, you're sleeping.
-1 for every 10 feet.
You are
Or-
sound asleep.
Is it 10?
So Leslie, you wake up. You are in your hammock, and I believe because I also bought one that if you to get out of a hammock, it takes a certain roll. So
Is that true?
yes. So let me just check it real quick. Hammock.
Yeah, I'll roll to
So-
get out of it. Just so you
Yeah.
know, I just
Oh, it's not crazy. So yeah, so
I saw
climbing
somebody
into
draw-
or out of a hammock is a full round action. A successful DC 5 dexterity check reduces this to a move action.
okay.
So roll a
I
dexterity.
just saw somebody
please.
draw something and I placed my character in it. I don't actually own a hammock.
Oh, you don't? Well, wow.
I
Thanks.
don't.
Okay, so forget that.
So Leslie stands up from the ground.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand. He draped the hammock over himself. This is a weird area to find
He
in.
was- it feels like just sleeping on the net. What the hell?
It keeps me dry.
Les wakes up. He looks over. There's a pile of armor on the ground. Nobody's in the room. He's like, huh.
Anna sleeps in a net. She just entangles herself.
She's a mermaid. Les runs to the door, pokes his head out, and sees Gamry's ass.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's more reflective than his armor.
I guess I will double move. I see the horrible thing.
Yeah, well, you would recognize immediately that your party is like extremely fucking tense. And yeah, at this point, as you move forward, you would see this creature. So I guess I'll just show it to everybody.
Everybody dance now.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
Ew, that
Again,
looks
it's
like
not-
you. Look at that rat package.
There you go.
Jeez.
I bet this is like Russell. Russell shaves exactly half of his body. He told me that.
So
once.
is that your turn?
Yeah, I had to double move to get here. He's out of
Gamry.
breath and he says, Gorgon, I've got a potion for you.
And his turn.
I made
time
it with
stops
chemistry.
as he's about to put it in his
scout.
mouth. Gamry.
Okay, Gamry continues the assault, leaping down the hallway in a full charge and striking the creature.
Body one?
It's a
I hope he's
threaten,
completely
threaten
asleep.
critical. Oh,
I
this is
just
okay. So here's the
I just
question.
imagine naked Gamry running down a corridor with his broadsword over his head, like, "Ah!" Nobody told me it was my birthday.
Question,
Holy
guys.
shit, you
when I'm-
fucking monster.
When I roll to confirm a crit, do I add the charge bonus?
Yeah, I guess.
'Cause
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that-
say it's already dead, but I want to know how overkill it is. You max damage on a crit. Holy is that a confirm? Yeah, that's a confirm.
Yeah.
×2.
So
More damage.
filled with demonic rage, Gamry just makes this thing, like his sword fall down on this creature and he slices it in half, like, and of course not the head, but like at the shoulder, like between the shoulder and the neck, down to, next to the thigh. It's just like cut in half and it starts spraying blood everywhere, some of it splashing on Gamry's face as he angrily looks down at the thing that he just destroyed. Holy shit, Gamry. You're a monster. You rolled very well, but and I guess it's the end of the combat. That thing's on the ground. I thought,
Can I do some knowledges here?
yeah, go ahead.
So I was just looking that up actually. Give me 30 seconds. I don't have the right thing open. Okay, so let's start with a all my knowledges are +6. That makes it easy. Except knowledge nature is +7. So I'm going to start with a knowledge local, followed by a knowledge dungeoneering. So this is my local is 15, dungeoneering is 10, and let's do a nature as well. I will not be doing architecture or engineering.
No, it's not a machine.
12
What is that? 12?
knowledge nature.
Okay, keep going.
No, that's it. Like I didn't roll very well. 15 on local. I think it's about the only thing noteworthy.
Yeah, you can't tell. Yeah, it just looks like a scary monster.
Anna says, "Be wary, Gorgon. The creature bears a curse."
Gorgon looks down. Like, is there anything odd about his wound? So are we out of combat, Lamat?
Oh yeah, no, it's dead. Yeah.
Here,
I
have
will
a
heal you
potion,
now.
Gorgon. No, he's not.
So D8 +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. One quick question. So I noticed Thorindel, I think like last session, used. Well, I'm gonna roll it. So
Oh, that was
you're
for Carl's
welcome.
potion.
Oh, okay. Oh, do you still want my healing then?
I am 12 out of 22 HP, so yeah, I could use a full.
Okay, so like 10. Like, do we want to say you can take 10 on overclocking when you're out of combat?
I don't see any reason why you can't.
I know, neither do I. I read the rule, but I personally.
Yeah, I looked over it quite extensively before I.
Okay, well, I'm gonna overclock
But
that.
yeah, unless the party has problems with it.
I mean, if we were to have that discussion now, I would say the clear bad thing is that it out of combat at least, it removes the chaotic element of magic. But if you're out of combat and you concentrate to really try not to fuck it up, I mean, I would be okay with it.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do it in my game.
Good
but-
news, Alchemist.
Yeah.
There, you get 9.
Why? I can't overclock potions, though, right?
Well,
Yeah.
if we're you can, and I mean you prepare all of yours out of combat, so.
Well, how
We
you
could
like
have,
me now?
How would the alchemist
Ooh,
overclock?
thanks, buddy.
We could have a special
because
rule. Maybe you
he's a
can.
caster too.
Maybe you can overclock out of combat times your caster level or something. But
I
Well,
wouldn't call him a
no, I wouldn't
caster.
give him enhancement, but
no, but I'm just saying like
I'm
there's
just
a lot of.
retconning. I overclocked all my potions today.
Oh, of course. Yeah. So, does anybody want to know anything else about this creature? Do you dispose of the body in any way?
All right. Well, my question is there more of them? What do you think? Gamry pokes it with his sword.
Does the
entirely-
body like Wolfman in London turn back into a man when it's dead, or
No. It stays as it
The-
is.
I'm gonna use perception check to see if this is the guy we came here to look for. Like if
Okay.
he has any distinguishing marks or anything. I think the guy's name is George.
yes.
19. Do it at any kind of identifiers, like physical identifiers.
You with a 19 is a very good roll. I'm gonna say you cannot tell if it is George.
Okay. Any
But-
sort of indications though, if he's like, wearing tattered clothings, like
Yeah,
anything to tell like where he came from.
He was
Loot
wearing
him?
some armor. Yeah, there's a loot. I guess I'll just give it to you right now. So
Oh, okay.
You got
he
this, Michael?
has studded leather armor, Although there's
push
a
it in my backpack, hide it from everyone.
Oh,
although there's a hole in it, thanks to Gamry, there is a short sword and a light crossbow with 14 bolts.
Make
can
it
I use
model
it?
on the crossbow.
Can I please use
What?
the crossbow? My
The light
pistol and
crossbow?
sword doesn't work anymore.
But didn't you have one already?
I have a mini hand bow. It's a piece of shit.
I don't know if you even have proficiency with that. Yeah.
Oh, don't fuck with me. I want to go full hail.
Well,
Uh,
he didn't.
pretty
He used
sure
a regular crossbow.
Well,
used a heavy
what's the
crossbow.
difference? What is this thing?
Well, a hand crossbow is it not exotic?
Oh, I don't
Question-
have
No,
proficiency.
it's a
for the
rogue
hand.
weapon.
Well, yeah, but what is it classed under?
Okay, so I can't use any of my weapons. So can I have this crossbow, please?
Yeah, I'm fine with
Yeah,
that.
just take.
I'll
the
take
light
it out of my
crossbow.
loot. Yeah.
I forgot how to use my gun, guys. Can you give
I
me?
literally forget how to use all my shit.
Hey, I mean, you changed classes. I don't know what
Yeah.
to tell you.
I'm not upset about it. I burned a field down. It was the best thing Leslie's ever done yet.
Yeah, finding
I'm
out
not 100%
the
sure that's how an
mystery
alchemist
about why
works.
this farmer guy was
Perhaps we
I-
can see where this creature came from. Survival to follow tracks 12.
no, it's on stone. There's no tracks visible.
Okay, I'm gonna try with Roa. Set the raccoon on the ground and see if she can follow the tracks. I think I already found out she doesn't have survival. She does have scent though,
Okay.
if that means anything.
Yeah. Well. There.
There, 22.
I would-
Survival.
And I'm assisting Roa
pretty
looking for tracks, and I got 20.
She's a ghost dog.
Rose using send.
So Roa brings you down the stairs, and at some point kind of loses the scent a little bit, and she's a bit confused, but she picks it back up and realizes that on the other side of the church there's an area like this that is similar, where there is some cloth in a corner that basically is some sort of makeshift simple bed, and the scent of that creature is on there. So and you've seen it in the previous adventure, but it was empty. But yeah, so it's
Okay,
that
so the
thing.
creature came back from somewhere.
Yeah.
Anna tells that to everybody. It looks like the creature came back from perhaps outside. Are the front doors closed? Like, how did this thing get in?
the front doors seem to be closed at the moment.
There's windows.
Are
Yeah,
there?
there
Well,
are.
like, can you
But
open them? I imagine they were stained glass. I mean, it's a church.
yeah, although it's old, but I would say that the glasses they're very high up and they're mostly intact. Like there's some of them, of course, because it's very old. They're like there's holes in them and they're damaged, but there's no hole big enough for that thing to go through, so it didn't come through windows.
I'm gonna make a perception check down here. See if there's a secret door down here.
Okay.
Probably not gonna do great.
Gamry suggests we go and check on Schveltna.
She can take care
That's
of
a good
herself.
idea, Gamry.
16. Oh, I completely forgot. We definitely should do that. I got a 16. Roa got 11. Looking for secret doors down here.
So no, you wouldn't find you don't locate any secret doors or anything.
Okay. Go check on nameless girl and then sleep.
Your best guess is probably came in through the main door, but nobody heard it.
Well,
So
glad I wasted mage armor.
Does it have anything else on its body other than the equipment?
no,
No
No,
money.
that's all it had. No, it doesn't have any money. I guess I
Well-
could say it would have it would have a bag with some meat that smells really bad that nobody wants to eat. So it's not really loot, but yeah, it has a little bit of food for itself.
What kind of meat is it? Is it like human meat?
Fuck, roll. You can't really tell. It's
Like, what is it? Like, is it cured meat?
Taste it.
Is it kielbasa? Get someone to check on it.
I'll give you
Who,
some.
who has
kielbasa.
heel?
Jesus Christ, Pencil.
I like it.
Not normally so pervy. I like it too.
He's getting his dick sucked right quick.
Chill, chill, Luke. Let's not talk about each other's penises, unless it's Russell.
Trindle's not eating any meat that they find in this place. No, thank you.
Yeah, Les isn't either. Who put the mic in their bum?
It was me. No, it's not.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute.
So could perhaps some others should look around for some secret entrances.
Yeah, Gamry suggests we
Who the fuck are
explore
we?
the compound.
Are we going to get
Oh.
Svelna?
Well, keep in mind though, we're in the middle of our rest. We're actually at the beginning of our rest. So
Oh yeah, so if you want to take some time to look around, you will be fatigued the next day. What you could, if you want to do this, you'd have to do it tomorrow. The only thing I want to know is what the party does with the body.
Because there's
Yeah.
totally not going to be more attacks on someone.
Well, we should sleep
Gamry-
in the tower.
Gamry grabs the body and throws it over the edge.
Okay, it's splats down to the
Problem
lower
solved.
Good job, Gamry. Now let's go find a place to sleep that has a door that we can
Yeah.
seal.
level. It actually falls onto one of the pews and shatters it.
Does it make a pew sound?
Pew.
Okay. Gamry says, "Okay, listen up. We're bringing Schvelta down here, and we're all going back to sleep. We'll figure out what the trouble is tomorrow."
I agree. Although, is there any rooms nearby with a door? All I ask for is a door.
Y'all better not wake me up for no
No,
reason.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna just say that the door at the entrance is slightly opened.
Sveltna. There was a rat man who attacked us, but we killed it. You can go back to sleep now.
We want you to sleep with us. I'm sorry, was there any threat to me? No. Get the fuck away from me.
Actually, we think the gods might have even forgotten about you.
Sveltna goes back to Aperture.
okay, so we could return to sleep using the same order.
So the
Don't
party-
mess up again, Anna.
Yeah. Anna. Now let me get
The
back.
wolves.
Let me take. Can I
Like-
take 10 on getting into my hammock,
job.
please?
Actually, the order has changed. So
Don't worry.
because I rolled initiative, so I guess
GM.
Don't worry. I mean,
GM. Can I take?
Because we
Can I take 20 on getting in my hammock?
Yes, of course you can. It takes Leslie an hour to get into his hammock.
I don't,
He's
actually,
trying really hard.
I don't actually have a hammock. I have a bedroll.
he doesn't have a hammock.
I'm gonna put
I
it
know,
right
just-
there.
Humoring you. Okay,
Wait,
let's draw
I put it
everything.
in the wrong spot.
So next up, Roll Thurindle. I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna fucking call it randomly. Shvetna. I want you to roll. Actually, you're in your fucking tower, Gamry. Roll me a perception during your guard duty thing. So it would be at you wouldn't have any minuses or anything or.
Okay, there's Gamry's perception check.
Wow.
Jordan gets stabbed again.
Holy shit. Okay, so actually,
Why?
This time by Gamry. I thought you were a rat man.
Gamer, are you wearing clothes this time, or are you gonna be naked again?
Naked.
For his
Just kind of
life.
squatting.
He's just like
bless
leaning on his
body.
sword covered in blood.
okay, so just give me,
Can you give me some kittens?
just give me a few seconds.
Leslie, could you help me get this blood off my ass?
You bet I can.
Can't reach back there because my biceps are too big.
As long as I can clean it with my nose.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put a few things.
Would
here
you
and
believe
there.
that Gamry has a power bottom?
So just to in the order of fairness, I want everybody as they're asleep to also do me a
Perception.
a perception.
I was
Roll a
thinking, like,
knowledge
we-
nature.
Could do a Gamry
Oh, Thurindle saves the day.
swimsuit.
Just let us sleep, you
Addition.
rat fucks.
So just let me
Anna, get out of my
I think the
bedroll.
obvious answer was burning the village down.
Oh, actually, never mind. I rolled its stealth check and it rolls a nat 1. So
Way to not
Then
save
the-
the day.
I'm going to say
these fuckers again.
I'm going to say that everybody can hear a very loud noise during the night, which sounds like hordes of rats just making the darndest noise as they swarm towards the corpse of the rat man.
Oh, guys, can I toss a grenade down there?
Please
for
do.
No.
Can
What?
can I toss a grenade down there?
Yeah, Carl and I. Yeah, let's do that. Coordinated grenade effort.
Yeah.
Cool. So Carl and I are going to toss a grenade down while all the rats are feasting on the corpse.
Okay, I'm gonna just move them in the correct location.
Wait, so everyone's awake. It's free move.
Or do we want to do Nash?
Yeah, let's just do Inish again.
If
Do
only,
Inish?
if only you could crit on bombs.
You can.
You can on the
You can.
first
You only
D6.
do an extra d6 though.
Well then, do I have to roll to confirm?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it!
Sick calm, bro.
Inish.
Fuck you, Luke.
All right.
Well, at least I maxed no, never mind. I'm an idiot.
Rolled really well for the rats, but it just doesn't matter really.
Oh, because we have the surprise.
Yeah, and they're focused. They're doing something else.
So I do 6 damage
Wow,
to
that's-
everyone.
I do 3d6 plus 2 damage to everyone.
Holy grenades are dope.
They're expensive though.
Yeah, that's the downside.
How much are they?
They're
50
50 bucks a throw.
So who threw first?
I'm just, I don't know. Does it matter?
The fight begins.
Yeah, I
Gorgon's
guess.
initial looks
We threw,
higher.
we threw at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
we're
nobody.
Gorgon.
Yeah,
We held
I
hands
guess-
and threw.
I mean, I don't want to make everybody just roll the initiative stuff. So Gorgon, yeah. So Gorgon throws his grenade down, and all the rats that are around the corpse explode in tiny fleshy bits, and some of the. I guess just with the flash, you notice other shapes
Oh well.
in
you
the
s-
darkness
You
that are
saved me a
just
bomb.
they're just a bit further away, but they seem they're those other shapes lurking in the darkness. But all these,
Shapes in the darkness.
Nice,
Uh,
nice
so
toss,
there-
Gorgon.
So, Lamat, just so you know, 1d6 of that is fire damage. So, like, I don't know if that generates any light or anything. It's up to you. 'cause
well, that's
pellet
the
grenade-
that's the light that would make you see the other rats in the room, but it's too quick for you to see if they're moving or anything. They're not moving at the moment, but after it goes back to darkness, except you do have dark vision, 60 feet, so you would see that some of them are just standing there and looking and stuff. I'll just delete these ones dead.
Kaboom!
Yeah,
Snap my picture.
exploded those fucking rats. There's more though, like in the room. But so I guess I'll just put that shit into order now. guess for the sake of whatever we started at, we were at Gorgonstern. Yang's not going to do anything. Anna, do you want to do anything knowing that?
Yang's been useless lately.
I mean, I didn't even move myself from bed. Presumably, I'm not.
Okay, so Anna doesn't do anything. Okay, so well, you would hear an explosion.
20 to 30. No, that's what I mean. Is I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just walking up here now. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, Leslie.
Wait, yeah.
May I help you? So we don't know where the rats are, right? I just know they're out there.
There's a few of them in the room. They're not making any aggressive moves right now.
I'm just gonna
They're
ready
ju-
a bomb, and I'll wait for a good time to throw. Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
So I would say, yes, I would say this is probably the last third of your night. I think Leslie already did have a turn as to keep guard, though. So if you stay awake for too long, you will be fatigued the
Well,
next day.
can we go back to bed? Yeah, I'll
So
go back.
I
To bed.
mean,
you don't have to.
All right, yeah, sure.
Uh,
I go to sleep. Wake me if any rats attack us.
Okay. Yeah. So,
And
but this
Anna tucks back in.
again, I just don't want you to ignore that there's still rats in the room. Are you just gonna like?
Yeah,
Okay.
we've got elves. I mean, they'll find it.
Okay.
You fucking people better wake me up if rats see us, or I'll be so mad.
So. Okay. So again, then I'll just do this. Okay. So. Assuming that there's only one person's turn to look around, it will be Sveltna. So,
I mean, I didn't get to take any actions, so what's
oh yeah, okay.
like,
So
are we
Thurinder,
still like
I
doing
don't think we're
combat
doing
here?
What's
Or
the
is
I
big
don't know.
idea?
People are like, we're going back to bed. So I assume
You made
that.
me second guess myself.
Well, are we still going by the turn order, or what's
But I mean,
happening?
that's kind of up to you. Yeah.
Yeah, but I would say
Doesn't
that as you look at the rats, they're not making any aggressive moves, so we could go out of combat. I just want to know, does anybody keep an eye on them, or do you just go back? Because I assume you just don't go like, oh, time to go back to bed.
Someone's on watch. I assume they'll watch over them.
Yes.
I already did
Yes.
my watch.
Yeah, so I think it's the Rindle also had his watch, maybe. I think only Sveltna didn't, so I'm going to just go on and assume that somebody wakes her up, and as she looks over the balcony, she notices that after a while the rats slowly approach and begin to eat the remains of both the Ratman and the rats that exploded. But as the first light of the day comes, they scatter and they don't take. And by the way, it's much lesser numbers than before because there was an explosion. So like, you do think you've scared them off. So yeah, it's the next day.
So
And
we
I-
didn't attain a full night's rest.
We're 2 combats. You woke up twice. I think you're still okay.
I know one person who got a full night's rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think you're fine. It's definitely a rocky night. You're a bit tired, but it's not enough to affect your stats.
I was thinking more for spellcasting.
No, you're good. But of course, Anna already used her spells, so she doesn't have any spells
Yeah.
today.
All right.
Oh, you already used your spells for the next day? Holy shit.
Who's
Yeah.
making breakfast?
Well, I have one left.
Oh, okay, so that's good.
Gammy wants everyone to sit down and talk about this. So what the hell's going on with this rat infestation? We
Oh, by the
rat
way-
men,
What do you mean?
rat farms.
I'm not even curious. What are you talking about?
Well, it would appear that some of the villagers have perhaps become infected with something that's transforming them into rats.
You're right.
Perhaps.
There's a mystery afoot.
All right.
Son raises
So
an eye. What are you guys talking about?
I say we try to find someone who's halfway through the transformation.
Like that man. Although, was he like all the way, or?
He was only half transformed.
Yeah, it was halfway,
Well,
I
I
guess.
know that the handout was like that, but he
No,
also had like a bunch of gear. And
The
stuff.
handout was canon.
Okay, then.
But
It's a cannon. I thought it was a person.
our job was to come here and look for George. The village is clearly overrun.
whatever is going on with these rats has to be connected to George.
What makes you say that, Camry?
Be too big of a coincidence for it not to be connected.
Well, he clearly disappeared after he arrived here.
Yeah, well, I mean,
But-
I'm about ready to skedaddle myself.
I
The rats,
concur.
the rats have already spread into the fields. George could have been attacked at any point. And the rats seem to like the cover of darkness or the cover of shadow, so we might find more in a shadowy place.
I think we'd be more likely to find his cart than him.
Does this town have a sewer systems, Lamat?
You did not notice one.
Extensive.
Yeah, it'd be pretty basic.
Whitfield, renowned for its fields and its sewer system.
Which
I mean,
state-of-the-art system connects city to city.
Well, our mission's not done till we find something, so I think all evidence points to more searching.
Hmm.
I agree.
Where
Lack
else
of
is there
evidence.
to look. It's clear that George either.
Oh, by the way,
arrived
in the
here-
just one more detail before you continue. In the morning, the fire is completely extinguished, but you notice of course, a black scar on the field.
Right. The village is clearly lost. I see no reason why we remain. It's unfortunate we need to have such sour news for Lauren, but I suppose even if we do find what happened to George, she's going to be receiving bad news regardless.
What do you make of these runes on the church?
We already know what they are. They're like symbols to like ward away bad magic.
But I mean,
Or-
do they look ancient or do they look somewhat new?
They are more recent. They're fairly recent.
Well, so it seems like the people here have felt that they were under some kind of magical attack. It could have been a last stand at this church. Why else would they write runes on the walls? I mean, they could be hauled off just for something like that.
Because the church was ancient, they stopped using it some time ago and became suspicious of the Clovis faith. We did know this, right? I'm not making
Yes.
stuff up.
No.
Yeah.
That's completely
I
accurate.
definitely acknowledge this stuff.
Yeah, we already know it's not. But besides that, Leslie, we didn't find any signs of a struggle. The people here may have left in a hurry, or perhaps something else happened to them. But we searched the town over for clues. We couldn't even find George's wagon.
So people are going missing in Abbott Shore, and everyone's gone here. Aliens.
Aliens.
Perhaps we should leave this town while we have a chance.
I can
Well,
cleave
there is
through
that metal structure. Have we now? This
Looks
might
like a
just
tiki
be.
torch, right?
There is the structure in the distance, but Lamat, how good of a job have we done at searching the town? And it might just I'm just not sure how big it is. Like,
Have we
Yeah.
fully explored the church, first of all?
Yeah, I would say that the church is fully explored. There's most of the village has been fairly well explored, like the village itself. The only place I would say is the animal doctor's place is only Svetlana went inside it, and I don't know if she gave details to the party. Other than
I
that,
don't remember what was with the animal church, Feltna.
It was all full of like
it was the
like
only
blood
place
and
with
gore.
barricaded doors, and there was some corpse, some animals, some unidentified inside of it.
like,
So
like,
let's
boxes and
check
stuff.
that out and then see what's going on. So can we go to the animal, the vet, as a party?
Of course.
Can we check on our horses first? Our horse is dead.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I left them by the animal doctor house. They should be fine.
We just come back. There's just balance on the ground. Like, oh,
Oh my god, yeah.
guess I
'cause-
shouldn't have hobbled my horse.
Ah, shit. Yeah, you know what? They would be like I didn't think. I'll be honest. I didn't think about it, but
Also,
they.
this area.
Yeah,
has
that's okay. I only
church.
remembered just now.
It's all about how you phrase things. If you'd be like, "Hey, let's go get our horses," he'd be like, "Okay." But if you were like, "Hey, are they all dead?" He'd be like, "Yeah, they might be."
I'm not.
Point.
I'm not trying to. I also remembered simultaneously that
Yeah,
I left
so-
my horse outside.
I just want to be
If
like,
you-
Beard, phrasing.
Yeah,
Alright.
so it's gonna probably be some. Probably got some bad news in that front.
Great.
But again, you don't know. So I will say as
I mean, I'm checking right now.
the okay. Well, actually, before that, as the party exits the church and starts to wearily make their way down to, I guess, to the animal doctor's place. It's, of course, looking around, you don't seem to notice anything specific, but as you're walking out, you hear cries for help. There is the voice of sounds like the voice of a man, and they are screaming, "Oh, help! Help! Oh, God!"
Jeez.
I don't know
Do
if
they
I
sound Jewish
He
like
doesn't.
that?
He doesn't sound like he's in any trouble.
Yeah, I don't really care.
He sounds like he's pulling a prank.
Do you guys want to help?
We
Oh
ignore him.
jeez. I need some.
Oh,
help.
jeez.
Oh,
Let's go.
Golly
help.
gee!
oh,
These
lady,
fucking
she
rats.
came with the pain and the you.
Yeah, we'll go.
The
check
party
it out.
boldly rushing to help the person that is screaming for help.
Nah, he's a Jew. I'm not helping.
Yeah. So
What do you mean
can
he's got money?
you remove those fucking X's? I'm trying to copy some tokens here. There you go.
Don't do it.
Hey guys, look, the lower part burned down overnight. Oops.
I was just circling it because I never personally checked that area down there when I took off. So unless someone else did, it's still kind of.
So I'm gonna move you to another map. I'm just gonna check the settings, global illuminations. Okay, seems to be good. Just give me a few seconds.
Russ, can you carry some of my gear for me? My horse is dead.
Guess so.
Okay.
Aw, that's cool.
All right, I'm ready. So here is what you see. So you see a young man in simple clothes.
And his wife.
Lamont, just so you know, the screen's black for us. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Oh no, it's not.
I can see.
I can see.
I cannot.
I don't see
Just
Gorgon's
you.
token.
Looks
Yeah,
like
there's no
Hobgoblin's vision isn't
Oh,
that
yeah,
fucking
there's
great
Gorgon.
after all, is it?
It's not here. Oh yeah, because he moved out of the way.
Extra livers, but blind during the day.
We have extra livers, 2 hearts, but we don't get eyes.
I traded them away, minus points.
It's the downfall.
I think Gamry would be in the front. Let's face it.
Yeah.
Svelton is tired of you guys undermining her just because we're gender.
Yeah.
Gorgon respects you.
She could take Gamry. You guys are all supposed to laugh when I say that, so I don't have to fight him.
Too late. It's on. I'm just gonna.
I think Gamry would hurt you.
Oh, he'd hurt me, but I would kill him.
Yeah, I think that's it. If anybody is not in the initiative, just let me know.
Oh, hold on. I'm like in the middle of swapping to dual monitors,
Okay.
so it's like I don't have a screen right now.
Cool.
Big Bad 3.
So you see this boy looking around his cart. The horse is attached onto a post. The only thing else that you can see is a goat, and there's a bunch of rats around that are just trying both to get on top. And he has this hunting knife that he is using to kind of try to sweep away at the things, but he's not hitting them. He's kind of pushing them back a little bit, and he's just like looking over you, and he seems surprised to see you, and he says, Jesus Christ,
Who?
oh, sorry. He just says
he sounded like Mr.
Gosh
Slave
darn.
there.
Gosh,
Oh, Jesus
gosh,
Christ.
John fellas, I'm happy to see you. We can certainly use the help. I don't know. We just arrived in town and these things started attacking. He says as one snaps next to his face. And assuming that everybody rolled the initiative, I'm going to put this into descending order. And of course, it starts with Gamray. I wonder what he's going to do.
Tilt the camera up, it tilts. It bends.
Okay.
Yeah. There
You can't charge on a diagonal, right?
Sure, why not? As long as
It's
it's
not
in
a
a
clear path.
street. I mean, you're not a rook, right? You're a queen.
Intellectual humor. Like, did you get a new kind of weed or something? Your jokes are on point tonight.
Trying.
They're
Got
on
more
fleek,
CBD in it
as
or
the kids
something.
would say.
Alright, Gammy doesn't charge, he just walks and swings.
Okay, so you clearly kick this rat out of the way. Next, he will try to attack one of the rats that is close to him. So let me just roll that as an NPC attack. There you go. There we go. Oh wow! Actually, he manages to swing his knife at one of the rats and stabs it in the neck as it climbs back over the side. And for a little while, as he's kind of like holding the wriggling body, he he tries to lift it up, and then he lets it slide off his knife, and the rat falls dead on the ground. Wow, it's pretty. Actually, wait.
Guys, he doesn't need our help. He's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop taking my XP. Does his goat get a turn?
Leslie.
Can his goat attack?
Les says, I'll save you, and chucks a bomb at him.
Is that the
Yeah.
guy from Goat Simulator?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll save you and your girlfriend. Throw a bomb right there.
Right beside the horse.
That horse
Yeah,
is
there's a
alive?
horse. Yes, it's getting attacked and it's kind of panicking. It is attached to the post,
All right,
but
I better,
it's just clopping at the rats, and they're kind of like in a standstill for now.
Okay, I'm going to try to save the horse then. I'll throw it over there. Kablam! 15 touch attack AC, 7 damage if it's successful to these two rats in this line.
So if you're trying to hit like just an empty space, I think it's 10
That's
to.
decent time. Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah.
5.
Okay,
no,
and-
5. I don't know.
And
100%.
okay, so how much damage do you do to the?
7 damage to these two little fuckers.
Okay, so you blow them. You throw a bomb.
Well,
No,
no,
hold
do
on.
4 damage.
Yeah, no, yeah, it was 4.
Oh,
Because
is
you
it
do
four?
minimum.
Unless it
in
hits
your
them
spread.
directly. Yeah.
The
unless it
direct
hits them
hit is the
directly.
roll, and then the splash is.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's 4 damage to each one?
Correct.
Yeah.
We'll take that, me.
Still.
So yeah, you throw an explosion. The rats definitely get scorched in it, but they're still moving, and the horse is fucking scared, and he's really pulling on this thing. Thorindel.
I am going to. Whoops.
I'm just gonna roll a thing.
I'll go to here and use my ray. 22. 2 non-lethal. Zoom.
Oh, which one do you attack?
The one closest, this one right here. Actually, I guess I'll attack this one.
This one? Okay. So that is. So you got a 22? Yeah, so you do hit the rat. It's not down, but it does squeak as the Ray of Mercy hits it a little bit. And it seems to be has the wind knocked out of his lungs for a little second. Gorgon.
Gorgon approaches a rat that's attacking the horse, so he moves 5, 10. Whoa, come on. Sorry, that's 15, 20, 25, and
I would
30.
like also to point out to situate yourselves. This red building here is the animal doctor's house. Just so you know exactly sort of where you are.
Am I considered flanking with the horse?
No.
Why not?
Yes.
Why?
Sure.
The horse is in
Sides.
combat.
It's tied up.
It's
and
simple. Is the horse on the
scared.
turn order?
It's not enough fighting.
All right, then.
The
Roll
horse
its
is
perception
Gorgon a
check.
thumbs up.
I got your back!
Also, hobgoblins can talk to horses. I forgot to
Of
mention
course.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you knew that or not.
Have the
I
horse
used
talk
Smash.
organ.
Didn't you read my race?
that.
What'd you call it?
The
The
roll
race
thing.
page.
Roll the thing.
Did you roll its perception versus...
Sorry,
Me?
I didn't realize that. I have to.
and popping my spring-loaded wrist dagger.
You have to
Gangster.
move half speed and stealth.
I'm not stealthing.
It's got a. It rolled a 14.
So it failed, so it's flat-footed.
Oh, I see what you're
against
doing. I'm
this.
sorry.
All right. So that's a hit. Is that a 2090 attack? No.
No. 14 versus it's flat-footed.
Let me check. Where is the?
Oh, good luck.
No, you hit it.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where's my damage roll? There it is.
Only had a character sheet.
9 damage.
Oh,
Actually,
pretty good.
that is sorry, that is wrong. That would be 8 damage because that should be a D4 plus 1.
With a chirurgical strike, you hit it between the spine and the skull, and as you put your dagger through its back, it immediately stops moving. It is the turn of the rats. Now you killed one of the rats that is close to the horse, so that's pretty good. So,
I injured 2 rats.
So one will go here. One will go here. This one will attack the horse, and this one will attack the horse. So,
That'd be a sweet racial ability. Always considered flanking if a horse is around.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, I could see why it would, but I could also
They-
see why it doesn't.
Well,
The
they get
horse is just
attacked,
panicking.
so... I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
but if the horse is just panicking, it's not necessarily.
It's
like,
not, yeah, exactly.
I guess that's
think
true.
like
If it was a
partner.
combat-trained horse, I could see
Maybe.
it.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a thing. Token layer. Just gonna
I
put
miss
some.
that part.
Yeah. So let's get 9.
Faggot.
So one of the rats.
Sorry.
One of the
Just
rats
slips it
bite
in there.
the leg of the horse. Oh, I'm not even rolling the right fucking thing. Let's do this. Whoop. Whoop. 15, 14, 17. Okay, so and the young man in the cart gets attacked once and screams "Ah!" as he gets hit. Yang.
I don't even want to help him.
Right? It's that voice.
He reminds me of
Right?
Bloomfield.
We should let him.
Bloomfield.
We should let him
He's
die.
definitely related to Bloomfield. If not, he's the past version of Bloomfield.
Oh
where he
boy.
goes-
Okay. Yeah,
There's
there
a
you
question
go.
though: are we before or after our Underdark campaign?
That's the thing. That'll be the
timeline?
twist.
Yeah, that's gonna be the twist.
No,
No,
it
there's
hasn't
no.
been established yet.
It's
Sheltna, it is your turn.
Bloomfield.
Alrighty, so I'm going to start moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to draw my bow and fire at this one that is going after the goat.
Shazam.
20 versus its AC.
Jeez. I think that's
Okay, so this one is you hit it and you see it fall on its side. It's a clean hit. You know that you hit it through the lungs, and it just if it's alive, it can't move until it doesn't do anything, and it just its last breath leaves its body, and you got it, ain't it?
I guess I'm just gonna try to sling one of the rats on the horse. I imagine I get a -4 penalty for shooting into melee, etc. So 16 versus one of the rats AC.
Yeah, that's a hit. So you
Right.
sling one of the
Damage.
rats as it come on top of the
I
horse.
guess the one closest.
And it falls off on the ground,
Then I'll move here.
and it doesn't move anymore. You got one of the rats.
Great.
Gamry.
All right.
Gamry makes a move. 1, 2, 3.
You laughing what I think you're laughing at, Luke?
yeah. Exactly.
What's he laughing at?
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
All right. Gamry hacks the rat.
Oh, is that a 14?
Yes.
Yep. So you
Stupid.
you do manage to hit the rat that is on the horse. The horse seems really stressed out though. And on this young man's turn, he will do a. I'm just gonna move that rat. He will do a 5-foot step, and he will say, "Fuck, man." Sorry, I'm. He will say, "Thanks so much, you real lifesaver. I'm good. My dad's inside the building. He's also being attacked, and God, I'm
Spit
bad
it
at
out,
this,
kid.
but- He says, and then as he looks towards the general direction of the party, he notices Gorgon, and he starts to panic, and he's like, "Oh shit, orc attack!" And he moves back, and he falls down from the cart as he gets spooked.
He said his dad's inside the vet.
Yeah, and you can hear combat,
Sounds
I guess.
motivating this guy. Wait, we can hear fighting inside?
Well, yeah.
I don't.
I rolled.
Is this a door here?
You think he's honest?
Okay.
Is this like a? Is this a door?
The vet's beside us, right?
Oh,
I think
it's this
Yeah.
red
building.
Yeah, and the door would be like, and again, these
Around the front?
this I'm gonna say like this stall's not really there. It's just it came with the map, but it
Right.
would be like about here.
Okay.
Is what? The door?
The door.
Well,
Yeah.
why don't you just put it beside us where there's like...
No, that would be too convenient.
I mean, it's not where it is.
Really?
Yeah.
You're really saucy tonight, Matt.
Am I?
No, sorry, Benzel.
Oh,
I
He's
apologize.
extra saucy.
Carl,
No,
if you're gonna
I
play
like it.
D&D with us again, you can't just blanket mat it.
yeah. It's gonna be a failure of a thing. So Leslie, there's this one rat left. Do you attempt to?
I'd like to try to shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay.
Your new crossbow or your old crossbow?
My new crossbow.
Both.
Gorgon.
Yeah, he's dual
Figure
wielding.
it out.
Yeah, twang.
You miss,
Ah.
but as you
You hear
miss,
Sveltnet chuckle as your shot goes wide.
You bitch. I'll fix you.
but as you miss the, actually, it's not the rat's turn yet. So Thorindel, you still have a chance to kill it.
Or spare it.
Yeah, the rat will remember this.
It's the same thing with me.
Oh, jeez.
Bam.
You miss, and so your ray of mercy misses the rat by a few meters, and Gorgon, it is your turn.
Just a second. I gotta look up the range of a hand axe. Okay, got it. Weapon descriptions. You know, it'd be nice, that thing that shows me how far a hand axe can be thrown.
I'd probably say like
I
same
think
as a
it's
dagger.
10
20 feet.
pretty
Yeah,
sure.
probably
So
10 feet.
far.
Oh, look at that. A hand axe is not a throwing weapon.
Oh,
Oh, and it's martial. So Gorgon
Think-
probably left that with the party loot then.
I think
Add
if
a
you
hand
can.
axe to the party loot.
Where did you find that?
Don't worry, Carl. Drew can't use any of his weapons either.
I got mine from the last adventure.
Okay.
Gorgon threw away his two knives, his two throwing knives, and didn't have time to go back and pick them up. So he had to loot a dead henchman with a hand axe. So Gorgon draws a dagger and throws it at the rat. 13 versus AC.
You throw the knife, it squarely plants itself in the ramp on the side of the cart, and the rat is scared away by this, and it is at this time that he will just skitter away.
Rat noises.
That was some skittering sounds for you guys.
That's some
at
rat
home.
noises.
See, I
So-
would have just comped out and said assorted rat noises.
So here is what the poor folk. I guess the only difference, he doesn't have like a snake belt loop thingy. It's the rest is fairly accurate. So that is what he looks like. And from the building, about at this time comes out.
We saved you and your wife.
You can tell he's a Stark.
Easy. I hope not. I checked. It looked like it. I was like, I hope it's not from anything, but I didn't see anything. So at this time, you see an older-looking man, probably the dad that was being referred to by the boy. So I'm going to show. Of course, he's not wearing like the full armor gear that you see here. Like he doesn't have like the crazy shoulder pads, but the rest of his gear is probably on point, and he does have a giant sword.
Gamry, your dad.
And he said, yeah, this is Dad Gamry's dad. And he said, oh boy. He says, as he comes out and notices the crowd, he says, that ain't no work, boy. That's a hobgoblin. They're the weaker, barely smarter ones. He says, I gotta admit, I'm glad you came here. You notice that he's holding one of the dead rats in his hand. His sword has some blood on it, and he has a few scratches on him. And he says, really helped us in a pinch. Although, what the hell is going on around here? And he expects a response.
We have not figured out the cause of all the ratness.
Or know how the rats could have caused such a large fire.
What? I did notice that. Where the hell is everyone?
Pardon me, sir. What's your name?
My name. I'm sorry. Forget my manners. My name is.
I
My name
assume
is.
that by your remark to our hobgoblin friend.
Well, you say friend. It'd be careful not to trust these folk, but my name is Griffith Clayton. This is my son Edward. We came here because our goat was sick. I know the animal doctor that lives here, the vet, is an old friend of mine. Actually, we're both born in this village, but I got attacked by rats. At the same time, I guess when they saw me come inside, they just attacked my son. Don't know what Jesus
What was the
Christ.
guy's name again?
His name
Sorry, one
is
more time.
Alton something?
I'll
Griffith?
actually Griffith. I'll update the
Griffith?
Yeah, I
token
missed
so
it again.
Griffith
Griffith, let's
something.
Griffith?
Griffith. It's complicated. It's one of the. It's a random name that popped up as I made the character sheet, and I was like, "That's good. I'll use that."
Okay.
So I will,
Think
but I will.
again.
No. It's Griffith, but I will update it on the
Griffith?
Griffith.
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 Yeah,
Gorgon says, he whispers to Gamry, he says, I don't know if we can trust these people. You saw the other ones were half rat.
That's sort of what I was thinking. I'm gonna sense motive on this guy too. And sorry, his son's name is Edward, right?
yes, I also edited it on this thing.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, there are
It's
their
like-
names. I see. Okay.
Gamry doesn't need any provocation to get antsy. He puts his hand on his sword.
He says, "Well, at least I'm glad
Teach
we're all
you to
right."
fuck with Goblin.
The horse. Yeah, I guess he would. Actually, Griff would move. I'm just gonna move this right out of the way. He would move closer to the horse to calm him down slowly. And
Did he say why he's coming here? Sorry.
His goat was sick.
yeah, they mentioned sick goat quickly.
Oh,
Does the goat look sick? I'll do a heal check.
Yeah, it looks.
don't worry. I'll ask the goat if it's sick.
Yeah, perfect.
He's
I
sick.
got nat 20.
It definitely is. How? I guess I'm
can
gonna say
heal
that
check
he
the goat.
definitely allows you to looking at it, inspecting it. It looks very weirdly apathetic to anything that's happening around it. Even when
It looks like
the rats were attacking, it was just staying there and not doing anything. And it's really it's not moving very much. There's just small, tiny movements that give you a hint that it's not just fucking dead or something. It seems very fucked, and that's what you can tell, Thurindle. It's definitely got something wrong with it, for sure.
Griffith, you should be aware that something ill has befallen Whitfield. The citizenry is missing, and these rats seem to have infested the place. We believe that this town may be gone.
Shit. He seems taken aback by this, and he says, "Gosh darn! Don't tell me that it's. Are you telling me it's goddamn witchcraft happening around here?"
Maybe it could also be some
Unlikely.
kind of natural disaster.
Damn it! That smells like witchcraft to me.
Well, everything smells like
Perhaps-
witchcraft to you yokels.
Perhaps we could catch a ride on your wagon back to Abbott Shore.
No, I gotta stay here. I got a friend here. I gotta look around and try to find him.
We've been through this whole town.
Have you
Watcher.
seen, what was the name of the person we were looking for?
George.
He just got here. Why would he know?
In your travels, have you seen a man called George?
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
We're telling you. Sorry, you go ahead, Carl.
Well, I was just gonna say he just got here. I'm like, don't suppose you know
Well,
why
he's-
there's all this torture equipment inside the church?
What the hell? I there was just I never went in the church. We don't go in the church. The church is cursed.
What's the curse on the church?
Well, I don't know. These folk used to worship some kind of weird ass demon spirit thing.
You mean your ancestors used to worship?
Yeah.
Right.
Went they used to live here a long time ago, but then was offered land in the neighboring village after a fought in the war.
Dropped.
Oh, you're there.
That's kind of interesting.
Oh,
The Taurisian War against some half-human beasts. And he moves his jaw towards Gorgon.
I'm gonna roll a sense motive, and I rolled a 4.
What are you
I-
trying to?
I just sense motived him.
Oh, he
My-
is a war hero. He completely trusts in everything he says. Well, at least that. Not everything, but you think he checks out?
We've explored most of the village and haven't seen signs of anyone.
That's so.
Anyone living.
Well, don't take it personally. I just, it's childhood friend. I gotta see this thing for myself. But I guess thanks for the advice.
Perhaps you should keep a closer eye on your son.
Well, at his age, if he can't just take matters into his own, maybe.
Maybe he wasn't meant to be.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, I trust that he can take care of himself.
I don't know. He was screaming for help a moment ago.
Yeah,
Well-
he was like a bitch.
Well, hopefully,
wait a
Stuff-
second. Did
hopefully
they
stuff
see? You go. Sorry.
stuff like this will help him grow up a little bit.
Did they see Thorindel casting spells when we came here?
Probably.
You definitely.
The young guy
okay.
probably did.
Really?
Yeah.
What spell did you cast?
I was
Ray of
casting
Mercy.
Ray of Mercy.
That is true. So he would have seen you.
Only shooting lasers out of his finger.
Gorgon,
Yeah.
we got a witness.
He's not saying
Think
anything
about
about it, though. He
Gorgon.
hasn't mentioned it, but you're fairly
Sorry.
sure Thorindel that he saw you.
Did he say what friend he came here to visit? Sorry, because I disconnected.
I'm not sure, but I think he did mention it. But if you ask him, he would say that's the veterinarian. That's my friend. That's why, because my goat's sick, I went to see him. But I guess now I got another goddamn problem on my hands.
And he came from Abbott's Shore.
No, he came from a neighboring farming village, not from Abbott's Shore.
Well,
Well,
I don't see any need to explore together.
It's good. Now, yeah. So again,
Fuck you too, man.
thanks very much, folk. I guess if you need anything, I'll be around. I guess the best tip I can give you is keep an eye on this one.
What?
Which one?
Oh, he's talking about Gorgon.
Well, we can accept our payment anytime.
You're a foul man. I walk away.
Although I'm really worried. That stupid goat. Damn it. Oh well.
Oh, I'm gonna go and look in the veterinarian's hospital.
Can I do a heal check on the goat?
Sure.
14.
I guess Thorindel within that 20. I would say that.
I mean, I just wanted to ascertain if it was sick. I didn't want to treat it in any way.
Okay, so with a
Well, you're
heal
a
check.
dick.
Well, I wanted to
He-
see if the guy was lying. I mean, it's
Okay.
his goat.
Okay. Yeah. So with a 14 heal check, the
Not
goat
really a healer.
is the body temperature of the goat is definitely lower than it should be, and it's weirdly unresponsive to your presence, and it smells pretty bad. That's
Is
what you can
Is
tell.
it like dead?
It's sort of. Well, it's not dead. It sort of looks around, but it looks dead a little bit.
That's
except
super
it's not.
weird.
It seems it seems like it's dying, like it's reanimating.
So we don't know what's causing this.
As Leslie looks over the goat, the boy says, "What are you doing?"
Well, I wanted to see if I can help your goat. I'm a little bit worried that you should maybe not keep him around.
Really? I mean, she just got hurt. I mean, she's gonna be fine.
What hurt her? Gorgon says,
I would guess a rat.
I was
rehoning his blade.
I was just walking with her, and she tripped, and I guess her wounds. She's got a wound that got infected, and since then I've been. I guess she just got ill, but I don't know.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Oh yeah.
Knowledge nature, nat 20.
Let me check what knowledge nature does on my quick cheat sheet. Knowledge. There it is. Nature. Well, you. I mean, it says identify common plant or animal. It's definitely a goat. You would say, I'll give it to you that. The goat's definitely fucking weird. Like, it shouldn't be. Like, it doesn't fit any disease that you know, and yeah, it's again, you're just like, you don't know what it is with a knowledge nature, but you're pretty sure, like, you don't know of any disease that caused these symptoms in goats, which I guess is weird because I guess you have magical goat knowledge. And I see
he's like Thrindel's like 100 years old. He's probably spent some time doing something goat related.
70. Actually, I'm only in my 70s.
Spent a lot of time in the forest.
I like how ambiguous this is. So, nameless girl, you're doing a sense motive on who?
He put the goat hooves into rubber boots.
On the kid who was talking about the goat. You're also muted, Blue.
Yeah, just the kid when he said that he was walking with his goat and it just tripped and fell and got hurt.
He's a lying sack of shit.
Kill him.
And he rolled. Despite blubbering, you think that the reason why he's talking like he is
because he loves the goat.
because he's stressed out, maybe still about the attack. You don't notice that he's necessarily.
Leslie starts loading his crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, Spelton has already got an arrow knocked.
Gritta,
Let's
your friend is missing. The village is abandoned. There's nothing for you here.
Like I said, I trust you. Maybe. But I gotta check it out for myself. If I don't see anything, god damn it.
Anna sort of like looks to the rest of the group.
Trindle goes in the vets.
Look, honestly, I'll look around for my friend. If I don't see him, I guess I'll just go back home. If what you say is true, that everybody just disappeared, and those rats showed up, sounds just like a witch's curse to me. I bet the witch that lives in the marshes did it.
Do we know anything of this march or
a marsh, a swamp?
Okay. I'm gonna do a knowledge local.
I'd go myself, but honestly, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm not going anywhere near this place.
Which you say?
Yeah.
So that's one more clue. Which direction is this marsh?
He points out in a direction, and I guess at this, just for that, I'll move you to this map here. And it's now visible. So, assuming that you're like...
Marshy forest?
Marshy forest. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to...
And where... Is that the same direction of the thing we spotted in the distance, or no?
No, that's a different direction. The thing is in the wheat fields, so it's not the same direction.
Just wanted to make sure I had the story straight. Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course, I'm here to help. I'm the DM.
I don't know. I think we're done here. I mean...
Trindle goes in the vet's office.
Okay. So you notice a few rats that were slashed with a sword. Definitely some of the rats that Gridiff probably killed. And inside you notice some animal bones, And
Someone help me look around.
Gorgon will help.
Because I'm not. I got an 18.
some bloody bones, some flesh.
21 on my search check.
21. I'm going to see that you do find the body of a blonde man that fits the profile of Thomas, which was the person that they went to check out after George.
Sorry, went to check out after George.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Oh, I
they
see.
Nancy sent somebody else to go find George.
Oh, this was the second person that was
Yeah.
sent.
yep. And he's dead.
Okay.
Well, I
I'm
suppose
gonna
we should
check
bring him
how
back
he's dead.
if we can. If I mean, I. So what happened with our horses, anyways? Are they all gone or what?
I would say that they are gone. There's no indication that they were killed, but if you left them overnight, yeah, they would be probably.
I mean, I would assume that we would have at least brought them into the church or something. I don't see why we would leave them on like the other side of town.
Yeah, I guess that is true. That makes sense. See, I guess this
Because
is
we
hard.
forgot.
Yeah,
I mean, because we.
but it doesn't make any
explicitly-
sense. It doesn't make any sense that your characters would just leave them in the middle of a town where they know that rats are sort of around. So,
Sort of around.
well, around, but I mean, yeah. So I would say,
Everywhere.
We bring them inside.
yeah. So I guess you still.
Weren't there rats in there too, though?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to fucking figure out. So.
So
Well,
the
Can we
headers
just
have to
gloss
power
over
with it.
this? We still
Okay,
have our
so
horses and
here's
move on
here's
with our
how we're
days.
gonna
Luke,
do it.
should we just shoot it now?
Here's what we're gonna do.
I shoot the horses.
I'm going to say high or low.
Mm.
Determine if your horses got spooked or not during the attack in the church at night.
Who dropped? That was
Somebody
Beard,
dropped.
obviously.
Good.
Go back to China.
Just him. Tell him. Of course.
Luke, should we do it? All right, we're doing it. Leslie says now and fires his crossbow at the fucking goat.
Oh, that lowers her bow.
Really?
Oh, smell that.
Playing Mez. Playing Mez.
The
The goat catches the arrow.
no. So the
like
farm
Smelda
boy.
lowers her.
So the arrow. So here's what happens. You shoot your arrow inside the goat. The goat does not react, does not seem to notice, but the farm boy begins to scream like oh. Because you should just shut his goat. He's like, oh, he's surprised.
So what happened? Not the goat
The-
just stands
It
there.
didn't seem to
Yeah.
impact the goat.
And Griff looks around and he says, "What the hell are you doing?"
Is the goat alive? Like, did it kill the goat?
I said,
No, it's nothing's changed except there's an arrow on its
I
side.
said, like I said, this goat, I'm not sure is alive. It seems to be reanimating.
Oh, it's
as you
religion.
notice, this arrow didn't do anything to it.
Maybe it's
That-
just really sick and it can't feel anything.
Knowledge religion is
it's-
what Thryndall just rolled, and that's to identify undead.
It's definitely really
Does-
sick.
Yeah,
This goat-
Svelna would have.
With a 23. Okay, so let's see. Where is it? Just want to know for future reference. So knowledge,
Extra 9 damage.
religion, identify. Well, okay, it's not really written, but I'm gonna say with a 23. Yeah, you're pretty sure that it's an undead goat.
Well, religion includes undead, so.
Yeah, no, it does. But I mean, there's no.
So,
there's
like,
no-
what kind of undead is it?
It is a reanimated zombie.
It would seem that someone has resurrected your goat. Well,
What?
not resurrected.
I guess it was
What?
right when he said witchcraft. That's necromancy, is it not?
The daddy says, "What?" And it's as he looks at the goat, clearly not moving. As the arrow says, he says, "Oh my God, it's even worse than I thought."
Oh, Les leans over to Svaltna and says, "I'll remember that."
Shit, we gotta.
She didn't actually lower her bow. She fired.
Oh, sure.
Oh, okay.
The
It's like
rolls
there's two arrows in the goat now.
Good job, guys.
He's almost afraid to approach the goat, and he says, "We gotta burn this then. If what you say is true, I guess I'm glad I put it away from my farm." And he keeps shooting at it.
Thump, thump, thump.
Yeah, if you keep shooting at it,
I mean,
Wait.
I'm just.
yeah, if you keep shooting at it, at some point it would just fall limp on the ground. Jesus Christ. Okay. Goodbye. Damn, that's to believe that this thing was undead. That's really scary.
You are so annoying.
Does he?
Sense motive on
Yeah.
the kid.
The kid does seem like he's
I
a
think-
fucking
I think-
necromancer, doesn't he?
This is gonna sound a lot more mean than I mean it to. I think it's just Matt. Like, it's not that the kid's acting bizarre. It's
You don't know that. Our characters don't know that.
Now
Could
Matt's
you-
just
but there
gonna change
comes
it.
a
He's gonna be
point
like,
when
"No,
it's
the kid
just
is
like-
fucked."
He just
I
seems
guess.
like
he's
on your
the
sense
fucking
motive.
weirdest human.
on your sense motive, nameless girl. You just think that he's a hick that is surprised, and you're saying words that he doesn't understand.
And sounds like all of his emotions are feigned.
Yeah. He seems like the most insincere person I've ever heard.
Oh,
Well-
my goat is a zombie.
Oh,
alas.
Oh no, my goat.
Oh no, no,
Oh, no.
My goat.
no. So okay, so I'll just do a roll. Just
My
fine.
goat.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so Thriндle, you believe that he's just
Weird.
he's just like the events are just too much for him. He's not.
Yeah, he's having a breakdown. All
Yes,
right.
It broke him, so it sounds like he's constantly.
So you also feel
being
something
weird.
that you will feel though is that he's afraid of the reaction of his father, because I guess it was kind of his responsibility.
Yeah, you had one job, and that was to come back with a non-zombified goat.
Yeah, it's like you. But
Sorry,
yeah, so-
I did
wait,
make a heal check on
I-
Thomas.
I sent you to town with
To
our
see
money,
what
and you
killed
came
him.
back with magic beans and a
oh,
zombified goat.
heal check. Can you give me the
14.
14?
Yeah. Or
He
killed Thomas.
mauled by animals. Death by rat.
Is there blood splatter inside the vet? Does it look like he was killed here?
Yes. And it's also the barricades that you see at the door that were moved as people went in would suggest that it's probably where he had his last stand.
Thomas is killed here.
Does Thomas
should-
got any weapons?
No,
He does,
Oh,
but you can't.
then
use
how was he
the
defending himself?
with a
fists.
stick.
We should take his remains back to
Yeah, we
Farshore,
should.
or to Abbottshire, rather.
Far Shore. What was Far Shore?
That was,
I think that was
Savage
Savage Tide, yeah.
Yeah. We should play that campaign instead.
Well, the three of us have already played.
I'll play again. I'll be the player this time. Drew can GM
No.
it.
Sure.
I kill Lavinia.
I shot the goat.
You did. So at this point, the grizzled farmer man will start to. Yeah, he's still looking at the goat. He says, "Son, look over that fucking thing. If it wakes up, stab it again. I'm gonna make a fire. See that this unholy being is wiped from this earth."
Gorgon says, "I'll help you start the fire. You humans seem incapable of basic fire starting."
Leslie starts
I'm
taking
fine.
notes about the goat in his book. He's like,
I'm-
really curious.
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
Sense
He
motive.
says,
I can't find my D20. So fucking cock.
Yeah, he seems-
That was
seems
quite the exclamation.
He seems angry at Gorgon for some reason.
I don't see
Oh
Anna.
yeah, he's a racist.
He already established he's a racist.
Yeah, he says.
Yeah.
Really
I just
foul.
needed to
Where's
be
Anna?
sure.
What do you mean,
Let's-
where's Anna?
I don't see your token here.
Right here. It might be under this one. For
Ah, yes, that's what
I've
it is.
seen enough of your kind kill my comrades, and I've killed more than enough of you. Go away, or I will stab you.
Oh, he was
Gorgon
in the war.
says, "That's funny. The Bryn's been at war with the Tor."
Sorry, what?
He says the Bryn have never been at war with the Tor.
When you took some territories from us at the end of the war to our
So you're-
government.
You mean
Okay.
you're Cloverin then?
Yes. Wait.
I'm
Okay. Maybe I have
confused.
some
Yeah.
backstory wrong then. But I thought. Okay, so Tor took some.
No, so
Bryn took some
Tor-
territory from the Cloverans.
Yes. Not from Tor.
Okay, so
Tor
but
and like
Tor believes that this territory belonged to them, and
no.
well, is
The
that what
Tor
he-
have nothing to do with it because as I was dropping stuff off at the embassy, basically the Tor and the Bryn have kind of a mutual enemy in the Cloverin Empire, and that's about it.
Okay, well,
I mean, the church does have a Cloverine church though, so maybe Whitfield is different.
I guess it's just me misunderstanding the backstory. Then I guess, but he still fucking hates you.
That's fair. He can still be racist.
Anna's gonna sort of like walk into the door. Oh, I forgot the door's not there. Whatever. Anna's gonna, when Thurindle approaches Anna and they make their plan, she's going to lean out the door. Can I like stealth detect magic on these people?
Well, the biggest issue I would see would be casting the spell once it's cast. And when you walk off, I'm going to start making some noise and loudly talking to Yang. You
Nice.
see, Yang, in the first age,
Somebody
the
shoot the
elves...
goat again.
Yeah.
Do you want me to make a stealth or?
Yes, please. It's gonna be fairly easy to do because you're inside a building and he's distracted. Oof, 11. So I will make his stat roll much lower than it would normally
Penalties
be.
for distance.
Yeah, guess and all that stuff.
I'm back. What's happening?
Abracadabra!
Yeah. So character sheet, NPC.
Magicus detectus.
Yeah. What was that? Skills. There we go. And I'm gonna roll this perception. Oh. No, he doesn't notice anything. Actually, I'm gonna roll another perception now to think about it because I have two
Oh,
NPCs.
for George.
George? No.
Yeah,
And we're
George.
gonna- No, Edward is the kid. Yeah, so no, they neither of them notice you casting a spell.
Okay, I detect magic on all of them.
You feel the remains of necromantic energy leaving the corpse of the goat, confirming that indeed it was undead. The
Can I make a spellcraft check to see if I can determine details about it,
Sure.
like what the spell is?
Yeah,
19.
actually, with 19 with a spellcraft, you would know that. Just let me check this. Let me read it quick.
Enemy dead. It's gonna be a high level caster.
No, it's
Yeah.
not gonna be. It's not that. Let me check real quick. Okay, so you feel that.
Piece of shit. I also rolled a
is-
spellcraft. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, you
So
have to detect magic to do that, so
Well, fuck you all.
yeah, you can't.
I didn't do anything.
You feel that you don't think that it is the typical raise dead spell that you've heard in stories, and from what you detect, you know that for this goat to remain animated, the person who animated it would have to remain close by to regularly keep it alive so that it doesn't fall back as a corpse.
Do I detect magic on either of these two assholes?
Would that allow you to?
Well, see, you say yeah, and I think that we've ruled that before, but I believe I was reading Detect Magic just recently. I don't think it tells you like who casters are.
Yeah.
I thought
yeah.
it
I don't think it does.
gave you like their highest level spell. Let me see.
Number of different magical auras,
No, I
strength
think
and
you're thinking-
location of the aura. If the item or creatures bearing the auras are in line of sight, you can make a knowledge arcana to identify aura spellcraft.
I might be thinking of
strength.
Arcane Sight.
No, I think you're thinking detect evil or like detect.
No, I
good.
think he's thinking of Arcane Sight.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
said.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Detect
'cause it
Magic doesn't
definitely
tell you
gives
who
you-
spellcasters are.
Okay.
You know that the necromancer would have to have remained in contact with the goat.
So like this little boy or Griffith.
Yeah,
or
it's
the horse.
definitely the guy. I mean, it's obviously
They're
not
both
Griffith.
men, so
Yeah.
I don't know who
Griff-
the guy is supposed to be, but
the boy
The one who was not
simulates
married
all
to
of
the
his
goat?
emotions.
but come on, okay, maybe, but okay. So that's what you determine.
Okay. Anna's gonna walk out as they're sort of like making a scene and trying to like catch Thrindel's attention. Is gonna whisper, share that. In
Do
order
you speak
to-
any fancy languages?
I speak Elvish. I'll speak Elvish.
Yeah, you can tell me in Elvish.
You also speak Dwarven, eh, Anna?
I think so.
I
Hold
do
on.
not yet.
Yes, I do. I speak Elven,
'Cause-
Draconic, and Dwarven.
Oh, I also speak Draconic.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, let's speak Draconic then. We'll freak this guy out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, as you begin to speak, his eyes start to feel.
Don't worry, we're elves.
He says, "Yeah, so as I guess we'll be moving. We'll just
Selena raises her bow and says, "You're not going anywhere."
Are you raising a bow at me?
I realize how suspicious this looks. This guy comes into town. There's just 7 wanderers that are like, "Yep, nobody here. Just leave."
I'm
Also, we're
just
gonna
trying to
go.
leave this place with my son."
I thought that you were going to continue looking for your friend. Maybe it would be best if we were to assist each other. That way we could cover more ground.
I think it's better if we split up. No offense.
Gorgon
I'm not
says to Draconic
suspicious.
into anyone who can hear it, says, "Shall I accuse the son of necromancy?
Sorry, say that again. I didn't quite.
Do you want me to accuse the son of necromancy?
His father could lash out at him.
He's just looking for an excuse anyways," Gorgon says.
Svelna says, "Maybe our
Gamry will have
language
him
the
stricken
rest of
down
us can
so quick."
understand."
It seems wrong to sow discord between a son and a father.
Not only that, but it doesn't gain us anything. They are obviously not responsible for George's disappearance.
Actually, that's not true. Anna realizes as soon as she says that that's not true.
I do wish to speak with the young man and learn more of what he can do.
We got to get them. out
Can
of this
someone
car.
not convince him?
I'm not very diplomatic.
I'm
I'll
not very
try.
diplomatic.
Anna is
Diplomacy to raise attitude towards.
friendly. Anna's going to approach Griffith, I guess, and say,
Please, we also were searching the village for someone, and we came upon the remains of part of the search party to find him, sort of like gesturing to Thomas's corpse. If we could use your wagon to return him to Abbott Shore, we could reward you.
should I make diplomacy?
Yes, please.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was trained in it. I'm definitely not. Oh, well.
Yeah, and he's you've been speaking weird languages around him. Svetla has been,
21.
let's say,
It's nice.
No, just tell him we were speaking Elven.
He
okay.
doesn't know shit.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I mean,
Which at 21, after
And again, we're both trying to look for somebody. Anna does puppy dog eyes. Please, can we use your card? I still don't know if our horses are dead or not.
He says, all right, don't. There's gonna be one rule. Don't speak any more weird languages. Calm down that psycho with the crossbow over there. And I want to
I'm not
keep
a
my
bitch,
eyes
I'm
on this
just
guy.
crossbow.
If you do that and we're still around, we're definitely going to stay probably at least a day around here, but I'll try if possible to
Well, you're looking for
And-
your friend, right?
yeah, I'm gonna be spending time looking for him. But if we decide to leave at the same time, I mean, it's gonna be a bit of a longer road than planned, but I think I'll be able to explain the wife at home. Yeah. So
Very good. Why do we not prepare a meal? Edward, I know where we can fetch some water.
oh, sure. I guess I'll. I guess.
So
He looks at his father, and you see that this one gives him a stern, but he does not. He says, "Careful, son." But I mean, yeah, sure.
Gorgon attempted to pickpocket the son.
Nice.
You're not even close to him.
No, like
Wow.
he would, like I dibsed next, but so
I
Gorgon
dibs
would have.
next.
No, I
You
did.
did.
I
true.
did.
I'm trying to.
I
be
dibs the next
respectful.
pickpocketing. We'll
Yeah.
just keep going till there's nothing left.
So 18 versus his perception.
The sun's perception.
Yeah.
When are you doing that? Are you doing that right now?
Like once the ghost is clear, like he wouldn't just like walk up and be like, "Yoink."
Okay. Okay. So I assume that he goes to
Oh, is there a windstorm?
he's walking with Thurindle and he's talking, and I guess I'll just roll the perception now. And whatever you do, he's not noticing, but he as basically your where do you lead him? Just tell me. You're leading him to like get some water somewhere, or
Yep. If there's a well anywhere.
oh well, actually there is a fountain. If you look, actually I'm gonna move the party to this map here, and you will know that close to the animal doctor on the lower level there is a fountain, and despite the rat infestation, the water inside looks like it is still flowing, and it's clean. So I guess as you get there, he says, well,
Was my pickpocket successful?
yes.
Did I
What
get
are you
anything?
doing? You're trying to get stuff that he has on him?
Yeah, like I'm looking more like ideally I'd hopefully this is what Gorgon's hoping for. Like he's going through his pockets to see if there's anything that could, I don't know,
You're
clues.
trying to look for clues that like reagents and stuff?
Yeah, well, he'll settle
Mhm.
for some gold, but
Really?
Does the kid bring the goat with him when he walks for water?
The dead
no,
goat?
I think that
No, they leave it here. I assume some members of the party stay to look at it as Gritta finishes building his quickly made fireplace, and as the party goes to get some water, he would basically light it up and just fucking finish destroying it.
Okay.
And he says,
Just in case it becomes relevant real quickly, I'm going to put Thomas's body in the card.
okay.
Grid will let us.
He will say, well, not
you can
now.
just throw it over our horses, really.
Leave it inside. We're not.
Pretend we don't have horses
He's,
for now.
he's gonna say don't put it in yet. We're gonna be walking around town. I don't want this thing in my I mean, you could bury him here.
No, we're going to take him back to his family.
Yeah, it's probably the best move.
Can I put him in the card, or would you prefer to drag him around this town?
Could you? Is there a place you could leave him?
Yeah, we'll tie him to the back of the
cart.
cart. That's
Wow,
probably
he seems very hesitant to not let us in this cart. I bet George's body is going to be under this hay.
You know,
Yeah,
oh, it's
Svelda's gonna
nice.
step forward and she's gonna say, "We're not carrying him around. He's going in the cart," and she's gonna try and intimidate him.
You know what? I'm being selfish. It's somebody that perhaps you knew. Like, yes, let's give this man the proper burial. At least let's put him here for now. And
When he has him in the cart, I stab him in the back.
so skipping to the well, the boy says, "So I saw you
He's handed a
shoot."
candle.
That's right. And don't
Laser
be
beams.
alarmed, but we know that you have certain abilities as well.
No.
Tell me, how did you
Sorry.
tell me, how did you come across these abilities?
Ah, shit. I guess you pointy-eared people are as clever as they say. I don't know.
Don't
I
call
was-
us that.
Oh, sorry. I'm
That's all
sorry.
It's a genetic deformity. We're very sensitive.
I was I was with the goat alone one of these days, and I was on the trail, and because I was careless, it got hurt, and I was panicking because my dad said it was my responsibility. I was to take care of the goat.
I traded him
And so
for
I
magic
just
beans.
hoped really hard that she would come back, and she did, but she just acted weird since then, and I don't know what's going on.
You
I
don't
really-
you say you don't know.
No, I
Well-
thought she was sick. But then she's not. She's worse than I thought. I don't know. She just was weird. I don't know how I did it, but I
Son,
can't tell my dad.
You're a
I can't tell my dad
necromancer.
because I don't know how he's gonna react.
Calm down, okay? You're an
I'm not-
abomination.
I'm not one of these. You know what they say about the mages and stuff. I'm not a bad person. I don't know why I'm. If this is a curse or what's going on, I've been freaking out. I've been trying to hide it from him.
Don't compare yourself to mages. You're a necromancer. You're nothing like them.
Now. Don't be too hard on him. It's outside of his understanding.
Well, I guess if he's not intending to do it, I won't hold it against him. But that is just against the laws of nature. Unlike my chemistry.
Now you know how I feel.
happened to the
I would
burning part
like
of town?
to go to where was the last place that we just killed some rats back there. I want to try to test them to get them to resurrect something again, or animate rather. There's probably no dead rats nearby though, so
There are in the animal, in the street where you came from, and in the animal.
yeah, I'd have to go
doctor's
back
house.
there though.
You would. I've been having to. It's not the only thing I can do. I've been trying out a little bit, and it's kind of cool, but
Show us.
I can heal wounds. I can make smoke appear.
It's
I-
astounding.
Stuff like this. I don't know how I'm doing this.
Can I just point out that I predicted a long time ago this campaign was going to turn into the X-Men, and that we're going to have an institute for mutants?
There you
Okay.
go.
So I'm gonna do knowledge religion on what his abilities could be pertaining to. I don't
Are
know if.
Are you trying to figure out like what class he is?
Yeah,
or
basically, what kind of caster he is.
you think he's an oracle, a divine caster that
Yeah, that's what I figured.
is chosen by outside forces. He clearly doesn't know what he's doing or why he has the ability to.
Well, it seems
Revive
that
corpses.
you have some extraordinary power. You were chosen by divine influences. Powers.
Why me? Why would he pick me? I'm just some nobody in a village.
You're not. You're somebody.
Okay. That doesn't. I guess that's honestly I don't know what to say. It's just like I see another person that shoots laser beam out of their eyes. Before it happened, I would have probably thought you were some evil son of a bitch. But I mean, if I have these powers, and I don't think I'm a bad person, I was like, maybe I can trust you.
Don't worry, you can trust me.
Okay.
He's got a new apprentice, guys.
I mean,
That's kind of cool. I'll teach you
don't-
chemistry if you want.
Are you? Okay. I don't know if I mean it's already so much to take in. I mean I work at my dad's farm. I don't think he's gonna let me leave though, and I think it'd be weird if I can't leave them behind, can I?
I don't know. That's up to you. But you are exceptional. Now keep this to ourselves. Let's return to the rest.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. My name's. I mean, I'm Ed. I mean, you
We know
probably
his name.
already know. I'm Edward, but
That's right.
what's your name?
You can call
Thorindil.
me Edward.
Glad got to Mage. Mate, no, I'm kidding. I'm glad I met you. And yeah, I guess with that, you come back to a burning goat. He does say on the way back.
What did Gorgon steal from Edward?
Good question.
He says, I saw when I came into town, I saw this weird thing in the field, like it was all burnt out. It was like this weird thing that in the middle of the flames that somehow
Matt, what did I steal from Edward?
Good question.
you stole 10 copper. And,
All right.
let me see.
Evidence.
Let me see what else he has, because I do know that
This
he
bastard claims he's a peasant, but he has 6 times more what they make in a year.
has. It's a pretty big farm.
You been dodging taxes, boy.
Oh God, no! He doesn't
Go
have
ahead.
like he has he has his hunting knife on the side, and
I can't steal that.
yeah, so his armor that is it's actually pretty fine clothes for a peasant, but other than that, he doesn't have like anything else in his pockets really. Sorry, what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Steal
steal
his-
his penny.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so you steal his money. So
What?
he's gonna be. Oh man, he's gonna have another fucking anxiety attack over this fucking money that he has.
Good.
It's good.
I don't understand how my powers work. All my coppers turned into goat shit. I don't know what happened. So I guess our next step is going to check out that icon.
Yeah.
Sorry, the witch, did you say?
No, the
No,
the-
like
the thing.
which what is what I meant.
the tiki token. Tiki.
The Tiki Torch. So okay, so I guess I'll just skip ahead. So who goes? Who stays with Gridiff? What's going on?
I'm just saying that's what I think we're doing. Is it-
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll go on and assume that.
I'm gonna stay with Gridiff if everyone else is going.
Really?
Why?
Why don't we
should all
just
go
bring him
together.
with us? If we're concerned
You don't
about
have
leaving
to
him.
keep you with us. You can just say.
No,
that
I think
Cassie-
he's concerned about leaving him alone, like he might take
Oh.
off or something, or
Because he also now has our friend's body, right?
yeah, he's suspicious of
Don't
him.
go so
Why
far as
don't,
to say it's our friend. We
So
literally
what?
give
So
him a
what
fuck.
nameless girl wants to do is not stay with him, but pretend to leave and keeps her eyes on him.
why don't we just like make him go with us so that we?
I don't know. Just take a decision.
Well, that's why I'm throwing it out to the rest of them.
Okay, so as you
Not
decide,
worried about him?
Yeah, let's
I'll
bring
go
him
take.
with us.
I'll go take a piss. You guys decide, and
No, too bad. We're gonna bring him with us. You have to pee your pants.
And
It's
Anna,
almost time to go kindergarten.
as we're sort of like grouping up or whatever, Anna will say, if we discovered that the boy is responsible for the happenings with the goat, he does seem cantankerous to be sure, but this isn't anything that we haven't seen before.
I haven't seen necromancy before. Is that which you?
I mean, the boy's father. If we understand that this boy simply has magical proclivities, I don't see any reason why we should keep an eye on him.
Well,
The kid?
it's one thing to
Cliff.
heal and cast life from your hands. It's a completely other thing to raise the dead.
It is, but it's not inherently evil. Not all of it, anyways.
Maybe we just have different perspectives on magic.
Gargan says, "Put it this way: what happens if Anna's abilities were reversed? Would you still not judge her based off what she does with it, or would you automatically assume she's some sort of monster?"
Say that again, you son of a bitch.
Stumped you on that one.
I merely proposed.
Stop using rogue speak.
It's not rogue.
Cassie hands
I'm
over a tube
educated.
of burnt
I'm sorry, I created the rogue speak meme.
Gorgon says, "What happens if Anna's powers were different? Would you judge her based off her what she does with them, or would you just judge her based off her raw powers in them in of themselves?"
I didn't know logic was carried so strongly in Hobgoblin Society.
I'm university educated.
A good debate when you immediately move to a racist comment to follow up a good point.
Leslie was just teasing.
Suppose
You're
My-
more
my-
racist than the Hicks.
I thought we were friends like that I could rip on him in a racist way.
Human, please.
How's it going, my hobo? Don't use that word. Anna says, "No, I mean the elder, Clayton. If we discovered the mystery of the reanimated goat, I'm more worried about leaving Nameless Girl here in the village while we go to investigate. If any of those creatures come back, Gridiff might have to handle them alone."
Oh, we're losing him.
I think
Oh,
he's
you.
still there. I don't really follow what you're trying to say here.
I thought that. Wait, did I drop?
No, I can hear
Nope.
you.
Okay. I thought that Luke wanted to stay to watch.
Because he
Greta.
doesn't trust him.
Right. And
Yeah.
I'm basically saying I don't think you should do that. I think you should come with us. Both for
That's-
splitting the party and also because, like, I don't. Like, Grediff is an asshole, but I don't see what we're suspecting him of.
Well, it's just that's Sveltna's sort of concern, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Well, do we not need to bring back some sort of proof in order to get paid?
Right, I don't think he'll walk off with the corpse though. He won't be like, I have stolen your body.
And besides, I mean, realistically, like, if we did quit the quest right now and go back to Abbot Shore, and I don't think Lauren's going to be like, no, it's going to be like, yeah, we got to Whitfield and everyone was gone. Like, what do you want us to... Edward could be...
Yeah,
eaten,
that's true.
right? Like,
Yeah,
he
okay.
could be gone.
Besides, you rogues will just steal the gold from her if she denies it.
So, anyways, let's
yeah.
go check the Tiki Torch.
Okay, and I want to know. So, Nameless Girl. I guess the party can influence you, but the final decision rests with you. Do you?
Yeah, I'll go with the party.
Okay.
Like, we could bring the guy with us, and then it sort of would give you peace of mind. I don't see what the issue would be with that. Unless we have to start casting spells and shit, then we might have to put the dude down.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm... Not just
Oh
worried
yeah,
about
you
that.
say that
but I'm-
now until it comes time to put
Okay,
it down.
so
And then
we're
it's
gonna put
all
this.
Ray of
We're gonna
Mercy.
put this to a vote then between leave him. So leave means Gridiff does not come with the party, or stay will be Gridiff stays with the party. So put that to a vote.
I mean, is he going to come with us? I imagine he's going to say
By
no if we
force.
tell him to come with us.
Yeah, then he'll get a fucking arrow in the fucking head.
Fuck
You
yeah.
better come with us to investigate this thing that may or may not continue the plot. Like, why are we?
So
I
the
don't know. Because it's what the Nameless Girl wants.
so the party. So it seems like stay is winning. So I assume some people in the party, to Anna's protest, ask Gridiff to come with them, and as he walks around like with his cart, and he says, "Why? What do you want me to come with you for? Have you found something?
Oh, for your witticisms, of course.
What?
Good jokes.
To a Renaissance fair?
Sveldin says you don't have to come with us, but your cart is.
No, I'll stay with my cart. You are with my son. I won't leave my son behind. I'm just looking around for my friend. Just call out for my name. I'll call back.
Griffith, go away.
All right, let's just go. I mean, fuck. I
Okay.
can't be bothered.
We've spent
bickering
way
with
too
this
much
guy.
time, guys. Come on, let's just
Yeah,
go
okay.
here.
So the party goes to the fire, the place that was mostly burned by the fire. You do notice that in this little batch that was left untouched by the fire, coming close to it, you notice that what you saw in the distance is a longsword planted in the ground, and on top of it, where the guard would normally be, are multiple things. The first one are several odd branches and leaves on top of it, but the most stark thing about it is
Baileys.
corpses of mummified rats that are hanging from the guard attached together in this formation.
Sewn together, ass to mouth.
Okay.
No, it's a rat king.
So Anna immediately detects magic on this.
All right, let's do some knowledges.
Knowledge Arcana,
magic.
knowledge Nature. Fuck, I wasted my nat 20 on knowledge Nature.
Engineering.
You used all
Local.
Okay, stop this fucking nonsense.
Everybody
I
get your
will-
rolls out.
I will
Engineering.
There is only knowledge, arcana, or spellcraft that will be accepted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, ignore all my. Look at that. All
Do you want me to pepper you with some rolls too?
Although knowledge nature, you would realize that the plant that is used is said to have medicinal properties, and that it probably grows around here.
So
How
I
do you
got
have to
20
use it?
on
Like rub it on your arm, smoke it. What's up?
troop it.
So is that the only spellcraft I'm getting, or knowledge?
I got 20 arcana, and here's my spellcraft.
Well, the 20 arcana, you would know that. So both Anna and Thurindle would know that this is part of a ritual. Thurindle, you would know that the fact that the shaft of this thing that was put on the ground, the fact that it is a sword means that it is a ritual that is linked to vengeance. And you would also, with a 20, know that it is probably... what's the... So, I'm just looking for a word. I'm just going to translate it from French.
Qu'est-ce que c'est le mot?
Balise.
A
It
whale.
is... What?
A whale.
Belize.
No, it is a...
Belial?
it says marked, but that's not the word I'm fucking looking for.
Balin.
It is...
Blunderbuss? Blitzkrieg.
No, it is a beacon or a marker. That it is, and that it's probably not the
I
only.
suspect that this thing is
Probably
drawing
not the
the
only round
rats
around town.
here.
Is detect magic doing anything?
Yeah, it is showing off. There's a big oral transmutation that's emanating from it as you channel the detect magic.
Transmutation.
It's transmutation, not necromancy.
No, it's not necromancy.
No.
Or enchantment. It's interesting.
So does this beacon have a name or?
No, it's something I came up with in my mind.
Yeah,
but like in this universe, do you want to bestow it with a name?
Oh, of course. I mean,
In my mind.
you wouldn't know the name specifically, but you know it's part of a ritual. It is. I guess you could call it. Let's just call it the Rat
The
King.
rat magnet.
The Rat King. The Rat King
Ratnet.
altar. The Rat King beacon. Something like that.
I'm gonna call it the beacon. Anna looks at the group and says, "I'm detecting magic coming from this beacon. Perhaps this is, as Thurindle suspects, drawing these vermin here."
Should we destroy it?
don't think that we should leave it.
What
That would
type of
probably-
sword is planted in the ground?
Longsword, right?
Okay.
Already recorded it.
Is it in a stone?
Oh, it's just in the dirt.
Lame.
guess we'll
It's
just
not
look it up.
Excalibur style, is what he's asking.
Would it be? Do we know if it would be dangerous to touch?
I would say because Thurindel knows that it is one piece of many. It's basically a beacon to. What's the
Attract.
word? Again, I'm looking. No, it's marking.
Draw.
Yeah, there's multiple. You feel that there might be multiple. Either it works like in an aura around it, or it is part of a multiple of them demarcating an area. And usually with these types of curses, you have to apply specific conditions or specific things, and that you would know that it's very likely that if you were to be affected by this thing, it would have already have happened. So touching it would most likely stop it from being active, but yeah,
So the answer is no. It's
No.
not dangerous to touch.
it's not. It wouldn't be no.
But there's several of these things, is what you're saying.
Yes, it's very likely.
Is there any way they can triangulate where the others are, perchance?
Probably, maybe, yeah. You would have to.
Could always just walk around with Anna and detect magic, right?
I mean, that's kind of the. I can't think of any other way to do it.
Yeah, so spending.
Just walking around the perimeter of the town,
yeah,
casting detect magic.
Walking around and detect magic, you would, after a while, detect others around the town that are similar. One being.
This is what we're doing today. So, somebody want to pull this thing out of the ground? Hey, Gamry.
Sure.
Gamry,
Russ,
we got a
pull the
job
sword
for
out.
you.
Oh, never mind. Or I guess.
I can
Veltna's gonna
lubricate
walk
it
up
if
and
you want.
try and pull it out. Trying to impress Gamry.
You're too valuable.
You pull the sword out of the ground.
She's gonna struggle a bit to make it look like it was hard.
So some of the leaves and the mummified rat corpses fall on the ground, and nothing. There's no sparkles or anything. It's just like you smashed the thing. The sword is a bit rusted, but with a little care, it could still be functional.
What the fuck, Thrindle?
What was? Oh yeah, there you go.
So, yeah, I guess we're just going to walk around the perimeter of the town, and Anna will just detect magic over and over and over again until we find these things.
So you find another one. So you find I guess I'll just give you. You find 6 total, mostly around the town. There's another one that is close to the forest, and I guess as you're walking around, the farm boy says, "I don't like these things." Take a look.
Oh, he's with us?
Yeah, I thought he was. Well,
Hells yeah.
maybe you left him behind, but at least for the first one, he was there, and he would comment about like, I don't like what the hell is that thing? That sounds like the old. My pops would talk about like witchcraft and stuff. Is that true? What is this magic like? Did magic make the people disappear?
Perhaps. It would seem that it has drawn the rats here. But magic itself isn't evil, it's how you use it.
Oh, well, I guess. I mean, I don't feel like I'm evil, and there's this witch around town too that was fairly helpful. She would like help people around here. I know that once when I was very young, my mom brought me to her when I was sick. I got better, although I don't know if she's still around, but she would live.
Did
in
you
that
make her
forest
better
over
like
there.
you made the goat better?
No, it wasn't weird like that. I think she just did like herbal remedies and stuff, like potions. I thought my dad didn't like it, but and again, I was really young. I was only like 5 or so, and I was so bad that they agreed they had no other options, and guess I'll feel better now.
Perhaps we should give this witch a visit. If she's not responsible, she should have some information on why these crests were placed here.
Are they all on like weapons? Are they all made out of weapons, or are they like sticks and?
They're
different
all
shit?
swords. They're all
Oh, really?
swords. Yeah.
Are
and
they
once
all long swords?
No, some are short swords, but they're all swords. So I'm gonna say there's 3 long swords, 1 short sword, one is two short sword, and one is just like some kind of Bowie knife.
So, okay. So we know that there's transmutation attached to these swords. We know that it places like a curse in an area. Do we know if it could be responsible for the rat man that we fought? Like, we don't know specifically what these things do.
It's definitely possible. Well, there's also one other detail I said is that the fact that the hilt, or what serves as a stick in these things, the fact that it is a sword means that it is a vengeance ritual. So somebody was trying to get back, somebody that felt scorned or was trying to get vengeance.
I don't know. It's sounding
and-
more and more like it's this witch.
Better watch your back,
Yeah.
Camry.
Somebody persecuted her or something. She decided to go back in the village.
She's like, yeah. Well, how do you like being eaten by rats?
I don't very much.
Wow.
Thank you.
Regardless.
Wow, why
let's
would you
go
do that?
Talk to this lady.
So go back to, I guess, the forest, you would have to go back to the main area inside the village, and you find the cart of Gridiff, but you don't see him around.
Good.
He stole our corpse.
No, the cart and the corpse
If he
is
stole
here.
the corpse, I am slapping every one of you.
Why do you care? It doesn't matter. Nobody's even looking for Thomas.
I voted stay.
Nobody cares. Nobody.
Who was the corpse
Nobody
again?
cares.
Don't
Thomas
tell me how to
is
play
dead.
D&D.
Who?
Nobody
Don't
misses
tell me how to
Thomas.
play D&D.
You mean
Yeah.
the tank engine?
Who the
Yeah, the necromancer kid raises Thomas, and he says, "You're a bunch of assholes." No, I'm just
who
kidding.
who even died? Like, whose corpse is it?
Like,
I don't
I
remember.
don't
Nobody
care.
care.
I don't remember
I don't care
anyone
if
dying.
Griffith's ate Thomas. Like, nobody cares. Let's go to the witch.
All right, copying some tokens.
Don't worry, Luke. I'm
So
with
why-
you.
He was like, I'm not going to come with you because I need to watch my son. And then his son comes with us and he doesn't. I'm very confused, but
Beard,
He
can
was
you
just- he was
start
just
being
making excuses.
constructive and stop pointing at plot holes?
I apologize.
What are you saying? There's no plot holes.
There's plot holes big enough for me to put my dick through,
Oh, please.
and my dick's huge.
That's not that big.
I said.
Carl beat me to the joke.
I'm not saying that. I just
So the boy points you to the way where he knows the witch lives. It is a very marshy part of
Oh
the
no,
forest.
you're coming with us, Edward.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what. Yeah, I know he's coming.
Oh, okay. I thought he was
But-
like, oh, it's over there.
Is he on the horse's back?
No. No. The cart again. The cart is
Fine.
just like.
So it's
you-
just
like
it's just the rat who does that on the horse's back.
what?
Grit it. Just gone.
Yeah, he's just gone. And I guess you didn't investigate, so whatever. Doesn't matter. But yeah, so I guess he points you out to the direction it is. It takes approximately 10 minutes to walk there. It is there is like in the main path. It is very solid ground, but for the rest of the way, it is a very marshy area of the forest. And now, if you excuse me, I just got a few more tokens.
You don't need those.
Can I go like 20 feet beside the party and stealth through the woods?
Don't let him do it.
I want
DM.
to stealth too.
Yeah,
I
we should
also
probably
want
all
to stealth 20 feet
Oh,
past the party
I'm gonna
ruins.
stealth behind the party 20 feet.
Well, I was saying beside because I can move at full speed and stealth,
Oh my god.
so I can like stay beside you guys.
I don't care.
So
Okay.
basically, we're like in a big circle, all stealth.
So can be seen.
I'm just kidding. I'm riding on the fucking whatever.
Okay, so yeah, so I guess I'll just move you to the correct map.
Remember, I'm 20 feet beside everybody else, and everyone else can figure out what's going on after that. I
I'm
also can't
stealth
see my
20
note.
feet beside.
Just if you want to stealth, I guess just go to the side of the road.
I'm gonna be 45 degrees away from Svetlana.
To the left or right?
I'm gonna be 100 yards up, bearing 228.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we just gonna free move this, or do you want to do an initiative?
I guess I'll have you free move. I
don't
will
wanna
say.
Probably want to initiate.
Stop telling
Okay.
everyone what to do. Leslie fires a crossbow at Gorgon just to teach him a lesson.
Go for it. You won't hit me.
I haven't hit.
Stop
any-
moving! Stop moving! Stop
I
moving!
haven't hit anything with
sorry.
the crossbow
Leslie,
yet.
you just have to heal him anyways.
That's true.
Okay, and now stop. We're gonna do since this one, we're gonna do some initial stuff. Just again, we're not in combat. It's just to have an order, and I guess it
Yeah,
will
yeah, yeah.
be. If there is combat, it's got the order we're gonna use. But yeah.
So much more fun not having to fight to put your initiative.
Oh, it's so much better this way for at least the initiative.
Rub it in, but still not getting that 20s.
Just to be clear, because I think I might be confused. Okay, Edward
Sexually?
and them. I get these weird dreams sometimes. Edward and them, they used to live in Whitfield. They don't live there anymore, right?
Only Gritif.
Gritif used to, yeah, but Edward told us that he was healed by this witch when he was a little boy.
Yeah.
So they live in
well,
the area.
if
Like
you- if
they
you
live in
question-
other
yeah,
cities.
they live in another village that is nearby, and he only visited here to be healed, but he was not born in this village. And I'm telling you that
I see.
because I'm just assuming you ask him and he would tell you.
Right. Yeah. No, I would. I'm just trying to basically like.
So basically,
Never
his
mind.
dad
Let's
is
just
from
do this.
his dad is from this village. He knew
Right.
the animal doctor. They're old buddies, and
And Edward is not.
that
Got
yeah.
it.
It's
Okay.
best not to try to untie this knot.
I
I mean, it makes sense
yeah,
in
never
my
mind.
head. I'm just bad, I guess. At
I'm just not
putting
going
that
to
over.
speculate overly much.
so.
Um,
Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna do the thing.
She's a witch.
Oh no. What's the thing? What's that? Oh, there you go. You can do that.
So have you paid for your life yet, Hall?
boy. Beautiful. Okay. So you so I guess throw me both. I guess we'll have the party throw in stealth checks.
Already did one.
Same with
I
me.
did.
Already
already.
did one.
Why?
Okay.
I don't want to stealth.
Gamry doesn't want to stealth.
Perfect. We have a center point
Distraction.
to stealth.
So
around.
I rolled a 17 stealth. I'll just move a little away from Gamry.
There you go.
Okay, so as you approach the well, I guess I'll show you what the house looks like from afar if I can find the right fucking pad. I'll if I move you to a different map, it could fuck things up. So I guess just do this. I'm just gonna do a thing. So I'm just gonna do the old classic. So that's a picture of the house from afar that I made into map form. So it is a fairly rundown house. As you see, there is the little brick path, and
That's on the title page.
Yep, there you go. And as you approach, you see outside of the house. Of course, it's not the house you'll see in the picture, but see this old lady that's just sweeping away at the outside.
Let's go murk her.
Cameron's into it.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna.
Noobs get ready to be fucking murked on.
First, Gamry's gonna hit on her, then we're gonna murk her off.
So I just edited the name so that it's more accurate because I don't want you to metagame or anything. But
Sweeping
Is
Hank.
it Merc Sloth?
no, I'll just show you.
Not a witch. Definitely not the witch.
Definitely gonna get murked.
All right. Let's approach.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's why.
So I guess we're doing by initiative. Leslie, what are you doing?
Well, I got stealth 17, so I'm just gonna like, where the fuck is she? I'm gonna be like, 5, 10. Hey, Svalnalia, what's up? Are we going in there?
Through me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, what are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Hiding from you.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Forget it. I don't even care to see you. But, I think that's all for my movement, right? Half speed? I think I actually have to go one back. Fuck it, I'll double move. 5, 10, 15. Yeah.
So you break stealth. You just stand up. Hello!
I didn't break stealth. I'm laying on my belly.
You have to start and end stealth behind cover.
How am I not behind cover?
Oh, seems
on
like
a
you're in the
bridge.
middle of the road.
It's the crest of a hill, dude. I'm barely
What?
peeking over the top of it.
Why didn't you
This
just
is
be in the
fucking
river?
cusp, bro. It's the fucking
Oh, this
cusp.
is a river? How
Yeah.
deep does the river look?
The stream? Riverbank? You could just be in the bank with your legs in the water.
I'll just like be in the bank with my legs in the water.
The witch.
What are you doing?
Did she roll a higher than a 17?
Yes.
Probably.
Fucking GM rules.
Oh,
This is why I don't hit bongers before breakfast.
I got again. If you want the screenshot, I fucking got it, buddy.
Add
Don't
it
listen to that,
add it
Matt.
to the Dropbox. Honey, can you get
So-
me a beer? The cat's sleeping on my foot.
Says, now, young man,
It's a good
what
one.
what are you doing?
I know.
Are you in need of help? Is something wrong?
Oh, hi.
Stands up from the
Yeah, I stand up from the water. I mean, like I seem to
Helen,
have.
well met.
I seem
I
to
appear
have
to be
fallen.
wet.
I've
You know,
fallen
He has
off
like
the-
lily pads hanging off of
You know,
him.
if I
Like,
was
what
the
fuck?
I appear
if
to
I
have
was
fallen
the-
off the bridge.
if I was the suspicious
Thanks,
side,
baby.
I would be thinking you might be trying to sneak up on me.
Oh, hello. Well, now that the stealth's broken, I'm sure I can move a couple feet closer, right?
Sure.
Well, that's pretty much my turn.
Okay. You should be.
I throw a bomb.
I let the party free move if they want to break stealth. Come with Leslie.
Bargain well.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of no witch.
Ghostbusters.
These trees are going to animate.
That is a lot. Yeah. I
Evil
see.
Dead.
Turning into Durkin.
I see. There's lots of people around here. I hope you're not hurt. You should be. Do you come from the village? You should be.
Yes, we do.
You should be careful. There's rats over there, and
We
they're very
noticed. Would you happen to know anything about these rats?
I do not. I've noticed just one day that the populace has vanished and they were replaced by rats. I've been doing my best to try to heal them, but unfortunately, it appears that it's.
See, we spoke with a man that said that you were a witch, and we found some strange artifacts around the town that seemed to be drawing the rats there.
Yeah, I've seen those. Don't know exactly what they were for. I was I didn't want to risk moving them, but she notices Anna and she says, "Oh, well, look at you over here. What's your name?" "I'm Lenora."
Anna.
So, like,
Sounds-
fuck the rest of you.
Sounds like an evil
Yeah,
name
I'm
to
gonna
me.
sense motive that one.
I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
Nameless girl. She seems happy to see. It's a grandmother that is happy to see a young girl.
I only got
Oh,
an
Yeah,
8.
she's gonna feed you candy and eat you.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
no,
probably.
just the
So-
candy.
And there is actually a gingerbread witch that can like yeah, they do some dope shit. They can make gingerbread golems too. Anna says
There's better be one.
Lenora.
Yeah, I want to play that.
Lenora, fuck. Lenora, we were told that you possess some remarkable abilities, and we were hoping that you could help us. The people of Whitfield have gone missing, and we're looking for a friend of ours. Please, any assistance that you can grant us, anything you can clear up.
Well, I can help. Do you want to come in for some tea? We can perhaps have a discussion that is not just here outside my house.
Oh, I love tea.
But it's so well swept out here.
Thorindle's such a smart ass.
She says, well, you know that if I'm inside, I won't be able to use it to fly away. And she winks.
I like her. I'm glad I fell in the pond.
It's a lot more bearable than those other two.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm pretty.
Benzel is on fire
I
tonight.
did put some dynamic lighting. That's true. So I guess I'll just delete the photo.
Benzel, I was the one who decided to give up drinking for tonight and thought I'd be grumpy, but
That's
apparently you get drunk or grumpier the soberer I get.
Am I grumpy? Is that what I said?
No, you're salty, or no,
You're salty,
You're
it's great.
saucy.
I don't think he is. I think it's a good fun. I think Drew's being an asshole. Fuck.
I think Beard's ugly and has a smelly
No,
face.
no. The word is snarky. You're being snarky. I love it.
Okay, I'll try to
Just
calm
thought
down.
Funny.
No, don't calm down.
No,
What the fuck
it's-
is
No,
wrong
no,
with
no.
you?
It's fucking awesome.
It's awesome.
We're having fun.
I much prefer this to how you usually are.
So is her house in
Ouch.
like?
Just kidding.
Give me a house description.
Well, I have better than this.
There's
I have
gingerbread
a-
golems.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
It's an
good
actual
picture.
picture. So
Can you tell me
inside
what
you can
herbs those
see
are that are hanging?
many pots and pans. There is a shelf with many. There is a pot that is boiling. The stuff that is inside is green. You smell many spices, many. I guess
So she's
plants
100% a witch.
Yeah,
Gorgon
yeah. She's
turns-
yeah. It's definitely a witch's hut. She's definitely,
Gorgon turns to Gamry and says,
What-
I
what-
bet
what-
5
what
silver
nails-
she's a witch.
what nails the final head on the head. She says, I know that Anna's a very special girl, and any friends of Anna are friends of mine.
At that, Roa probably like comes out of the basket, recognizing like a. Can like I don't know if this makes sense. Like, can Roa look for her familiar, or does she have one?
She does, and actually at this point, I guess it will actually enter inside the door.
Steal some spells from this lady.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
So
Yo, is it the wolf from the dream?
it's,
Anna kneels down and says, "You could have been more specific."
she says, well, I'm sorry, I'm not
No,
you.
no, it's a joke. Anna wouldn't say that.
Okay. And so the witch says, also, you can tell your friend that snake in the bushes to come in. It's it can get pretty damp outside. Yeah, the wolf got a nat 20. He saw everything.
Yeah, and it has scent, so it's pretty.
Yeah.
hard to-
Creepy little butthole.
I mean,
Why?
I don't know. Yeah,
Drop a
Shall I-
screenshot of that send in Dropbox.
Shall I send? Shall I
That's
send
not how scent works.
to
That's not how send works.
to tell her, or
I don't care. Anna So Roa scampers down to sort of like commune with this wolf, and Anna says, Lenora, please, if there's any way that you can assist us, we're looking for answers and looking for our friend.
Well, there is one thing that I've noticed about this affliction, and I believe that I found that it is not. It is not that the villagers disappeared and that there was rat infestation. It's that the villagers regained a form that is more according to their true nature.
Are you responsible for the markers?
Again, I said I'm not.
We took the marks down already, and we recognized that they were made to serve as retribution.
Do you know anyone who might have done this?
I sincerely don't have the faintest idea. And
Got
Gamry.
a sense motive, I guess.
Okay.
I did already, unfortunately, and just got really low.
Yeah, same here.
Seems to be honest.
Rogues, come on. This
Lord,
is your-
I have
Gamry-
-3 to sense motive.
I just rolled it.
I'm
Who knows?
outside.
-3. Why is it so low?
I have a drawback that any skill I'm not trained in, I get -2 to.
Them damn hobgoblins are so stupid.
And
Am
you've
I
got
right?
a low charisma
No, it's actually just his
or
personality.
wisdom, rather.
Yeah. -1 wisdom, and then because Gorgon's educated, he falls back on that, and when he doesn't know what to do, he kind of panics.
Min-max?
No, that's not min-maxing.
It's
No,
a
it's
pretty
not.
heavy drawback. Really.
It's a good drawback. No, I'm just...
Especially for a skill-based character.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Do you want to... No,
It's fun of me. You make playing not fun.
You don't have to roll it. Just tell me yes or no if you're going to roll it.
Who are you talking to?
I'll throw one down
Alright,
from
so-
outside of the window.
Percent.
you don't know what's
You just
going
see,
on.
I'm just imagining from this window, you just see like a ninja just like look up into the window and it's like, she's full of shit. Like, knock back down.
Yeah, you see, yeah, you know what? Actually, okay, so yeah, you can't really hear anything. At this point, Gamry, are you there?
Yeah.
The young kid that is with you tries to pull on your clothes, and he gives you a signal that he wants to come outside with you. That's the necromancer boy.
Gamry grabs him by the scruff and throws him into a corner.
As you grab him, he says, "Gamry, come on, Gamry."
Is it just me, or is like, are we not? Do we like not have any reason to not be physical with this kid?
He's
I
trying
don't
to
care
attract
what
your
you do
attention.
that,
Okay,
but-
so I guess you push him away, and at this
Throw-
point,
Throws him in a corner.
okay. So at this point, he goes to you, Thurindle, and he says, "Can you? I just remembered I lost this thing outside."
Sure, we'll look for it.
The witch pipes up and she says, "You lost something?"
Gorgon says, I have a question for you. And what's this book? He says, pointing at the recipes up there. He's like, I'm a bit of a botanist myself, and I was wondering what you were concocting. I have a delightful recipe that I ripped off the drow for a
bluff.
knockout potion.
Roll a bluff.
No, he's actually cares about this.
Okay, but roll,
Gorgon's oblivious.
Or aren't you doing it
well,
to kind of like?
You're clearly creating
distracting.
a distraction, and it's not a lie, but I want this bluff to see how effective it is.
Woohoo! 20.
Wow. Yeah, so she seems to forget about the boy and stuff, And
he's like, let the children talk. But what is this? It smells fantastic. Is it poison? Is it food? Is it a herbal remedy?
she says, those are simple herbal remedies that I do see with my solitary living. I have to rely on my own means in order to heal and cure myself. I'm actually very good with all sorts of plants. And as you go outside Thurendal, the boy says, Thurendal, I don't know who that lady is.
What do you mean?
The lady that I came to see was like young, like in her 20s when I came to get healed when I was a kid. There's no way she's that old now.
Very strange.
So she's not saying who she says she is. I don't know who she is. I didn't want to say anything. I think she gives me the creeps.
All right, very good, Edward. Thank you for telling me. Before I go in, I'm gonna cast message,
Okay.
and then when I
Oh.
get back in, I'm going to
Well, he gives up his turn.
discreetly
Sorry.
tell the others.
No, you're just cutting in and out. Sorry.
Oh, am I?
Yes.
Yeah, you did for a second.
Oh, it must just be my internet.
So what message are you sending to whom?
Well, I'm gonna tell everybody what's going on discreetly, one by one.
Okay.
That he thinks that she's not who she's saying she is because she's a lot older than the other woman was.
Did you sense motive him?
It does say that the witch can hear these.
No, like
things.
did Thrindle sense motive
Well,
the boy?
he can,
Those-
yeah,
those
she can
nearby
do a
make
perception.
check.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna do
Oh,
a craft alchemy on whatever's in her pot, like to see if it's actually what she says it is,
Okay.
and
go
that's
ahead.
before I even know this info.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. You're interested in those type of things.
Yeah, she can make a DC 25 perception check. so
25.
that's-
Ignore the second one; it rolled twice.
know that it is alchemy. So
Why is
wait,
your
which
craft
one?
alchemy better
Is it
than
the
mine?
first one or the second one? The first one, I guess it's higher. What 25?
Additionally,
Yeah,
I'll
I rolled twice by mistake.
Okay, so you know that this is a cure all. It is a special remedy that some witches know how to brew. It is something that is almost like your friend's alchemy potions, and some of his potions will only work when they are in the witch's possession. It is made with secret herbs, and yet it uses kind of like their magic to activate, and it can cure all diseases and other things too. And I actually, you know what? Since you rolled so high, I'm actually going to tell you all the things that it cures if you care. So just give me a few seconds.
Cure
Blah,
rat
blah.
problems.
I'll let you know. So
When Trindle messages me, I'll come into the house.
Yeah. Additionally, I'll speak
yeah,
in.
it cures disease. It cures poisons currently afflicting the consumer. And sometimes it can
When we
also
touch.
cure certain effect. It can cure blindness, although that is more. It's harder. It doesn't always work, but it has been known to cure blindness, deafness, the fatigue, the nauseated, and also the sickened conditions.
can it cure my
So
obesity?
how much would I have to consume to remove my filth fever or whatever I came down with?
You would actually probably only need to only one dose. If you ask her, she could probably.
Gorgon says, "One of those nasty wet little buggers gave me a bite there, and I think I'm fighting off something. Would you mind if I had a proper bowl of this?"
Well, of course, I'm here to help. You're a friend. I consider yourself a friend. I've invited you into my home. So she starts to take. She takes a. I think is it a spattle?
A ladle.
Ladle. There you go. So, no, it's actually a mix between a spade and a ladle. Called spade.
it's like a spork.
Yeah,
It's a spade.
Like,
Kinda like
you
a-
can use it to punch or dirt.
I can't do soup or eggs. It's just it's
So-
useless.
Yeah. So she says, so she adds a tiny little powder over it, and says a quick little incantation. She says, "Just open up, child." Actually, no, she would probably just give you some in an individual bowl, because she's a witch, but doesn't mean that she doesn't care about germs. And yes, you drink it, and you immediately feel so much better. You think you're probably cured. And if there's anybody else that needs it, I'm happy to oblige.
Drindle is entrusted. Although we don't really trust this woman, so I'm not immediately going to.
Well, you're still outside, I
Oh.
think, unless you.
Well,
see-
I mean, I come in and
But
do the
use
message, right?
This is
Okay.
probably after Gorgon's already eaten it.
And you
I'll-
would, Svetla, would you come in or would you stay outside? After, of course, I would assume it's after Thurindil informed you and maybe told you also that the witch knows you're outside.
Yeah,
I mean, she
would-
doesn't know. She knows you're here. Maybe not anymore because you're kind of stealthing around and she's in the house. But
I'd probably come back inside.
Sorry,
Okay.
her name's Lana.
Lenora,
Lenora. Sorry.
I will update the thing. Yeah, because I have.
So Anna says, and you truly don't have any suspicions about who could have planted these markers around the village.
Not the faintest idea, unfortunately.
I met another one like us inside Abbott Shore.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're familiar with him. His name is Ralst.
I don't recognize that name. Is he a friend of yours? Is he like us?
He's like us, but I don't know if I would call him a friend exactly. What? I've only recently come into my powers, Lenora. Perhaps you could tell me more.
Of course, I would have so many things to teach you. It is our job as elder witches to teach the next generation, and I know for a fact, Anna, that you're a very special girl. You're not just like most witches.
What is a white lady?
Do you
It's
white
someone
lady-
at the top of the privilege pole, but
even
slightly below the men.
oh god, even
Basic
people like
bitch.
me
Like
don't
my
know
place.
much about what a white lady is, but some legends say that all the witches who call themselves white ladies are descendants of the white lady.
White lady, white lady, white lady.
Then they all come from this place called Starbucks. No, I'm kidding.
Target.
Can I look around? I want to look around and see if she's got any of that herb around that was. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna say
Some in the
to.
back of the oven.
I'm going to message to Gorgon to tell him to look for such and such a plant.
Gorgon says, looks to Endorphin and says, "I." So Gorgon's gonna do a knowledge nature.
Okay, yeah, sure, that works. I will allow either knowledge nature or perception or both.
24 on knowledge nature.
You find some.
Like, is it readily available? Is it fresh? Is it like growing in a pot in her house?
Is it dank?
It would be like most of the things that are there. It would be
Kind of like dried in sprigs around.
yeah. It would be like in a pot or something. Yes, it is.
And it's a pretty common plant. Oh, sorry, pardon me. It's a pretty common plant, isn't it?
I said it grows around the area. I never said if it was common or not. But
Oh, I assume if it grows around the area.
So what's the name of the plant with knowledge 24 on this?
it is called
Which weed?
No, I'm gonna call it.
I like
I didn't take. Yeah, I guess we'll call it just witchweed. So it is called witchweed. I didn't
What
have a
type
name.
what type of like is it poisonous? What type of properties does it have? And like now again, I'm only a botanist, right? Like so I'd only like if it's used in magic, I wouldn't know that. I'd only know like is it poisonous? Is it
It is
used?
you know that it is used in some ways to heal, like it has regenerative properties, but of course, the dosage makes the poison, and in certain dose, it can be used as a poison.
Can I do
Although-
a craft alchemy on it?
Sure.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-do.
Now, craft alchemy, I guess, is sort of more related to magic, and you would know the additional information that it is called wishweed because it is known to focus and empower curses when used in the proper rituals.
Good to know. I might need some
And-
of that.
Okay.
And then Gorgon looks over at this and says, "Ah, witchweed." He says, "My people use this for a drug that causes people to regurgitate."
Yeah. This
You guys
Can
use everything to regurgitate.
it can be used in that way, although there are other plants that can also be used to do similar effects, some that are not quite as uncommon as this one, although it does grow in the area, that is true.
So that was him just also telling Thurindle that he found it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just
Well-
gonna keep talking to this witch.
All right, Thrindle's gonna go outside and look
And
for
and
traps.
and we're not doing it now, but definitely if you want to learn some spells afterwards, I'll definitely count it as like it's
Right.
happening.
Well, so it takes an hour per spell, so I imagine.
Okay, you could.
Cool.
So I'm definitely gonna say it. You get at least one.
Yeah.
Uh,
We
Do you
don't
want to
have to
roll
do it
a?
right
do you
now.
want to roll a sense
Do it
motive
after.
on me, Beard?
I don't know what you're doing. You wandered towards me and then
He's like looking at you and looking at the plant.
Put his hand on your thigh.
Not right now.
Bites his lower lip.
Not right now. Later.
says, I've been healing these people for a long time. They weren't the kindest folk, but even then, what the curse that afflicts them does sadden me.
What did Edward say that she did to heal him?
gave him like an herbal remedy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such as
Probably-
when
probably
you
the thing.
healed Edward's broken arm. I'm gonna do a bluff check.
Okay. You get a 15. I'll roll her sense motive. See if she catches any of that sass. Where is it? There
I just
we
want you
go.
to know that he's been pre-rolling all night and making screenshots of every variation.
She
He has a
says,
folder of them.
and she says, "Oh, yes, exactly."
Thrindle's gonna go outside and look for tracks.
Les is gonna go outside too. Well, I can't be bothered with this magic stuff. It's not good
It's
solid
in-
chemistry.
She looks at him and she says, "It's been so long, I barely remember you." And Thurindle, you hear splashing as Thurindle falls into the swamps.
Is there anybody else outside? Who's all outside right now?
Nobody.
I thought you were
I think
outside.
so.
Spindle.
Oh, I am, but other
I
than
came back inside.
Oh, okay.
Where's the wolf?
Once
I don't know.
Benzel
And
started
Anna's
my-
just gonna
Gorgon
talk
asks
about
if
witch
he's
stuff.
allowed to smoke inside.
I'll walk over to Threndel then.
She says, "Anna, you perhaps don't know much about witches, but especially with some of the feelings that people have towards us, it is very important to be secretive and not reveal our talents to anyone.
Who's on the rocking
You're-
chair?
Even people, that's me, even people you feel are your dearest friends might betray you. I just want you to be careful and not trust anyone."
I understand your concern, and to be honest, I never asked for these powers. I thought that it was a curse when I received them, and even now I'm not entirely sure if I consider them a blessing.
They're not a curse. They're a gift. They're a gift given from on high. And sure, sometimes even I don't understand everything about them, even after all these years. But I think I think it makes us better than most people who just fear them.
I think what my new friend Thorindel has taught me makes sense. I've seen magic do horrible things, including my own. It seems more its purpose. And whatever happened to Whitfield, I can't see that as any sort of blessing, no matter the reason.
I guess that's true. It is a horrible thing that's happened to these people. Although,
and yet you said that when you saw the markers, you did nothing. Even we recognize that leaving them there wasn't doing Whitfield any good.
well, I did not know if it was safe to remove them. I just didn't want to take any risk. And anyways, these Thurindle types that study the magics, that don't have the gift like we do, they don't employ a magic that is as pure as ours. Ours is linked to powerful forces. It's one with nature. It is so much more deep than some of these people with books can understand.
So Anna sort of like thinks that over as she looks at her tea. Can I make a new sense motive? I did roll one already, just to be.
Well, if you because she definitely told you more things. So if you tell me like what you're trying specifically to sense motive, or like,
I mean, everybody is like walking around her house being like, "This is suspicious. This is suspicious." I imagine like Anna is fighting her own biases of being like excited that she met another witch, but at the same token, like I wouldn't just disregard these guys being like, "Oh, so you have this plant that makes curses more." No,
she's
I got
the best. She's the best.
Lady.
Teach me,
I
lady.
attack my party.
You know what? Perhaps you're right. Thorindel,
I gotta sleep on him.
I throw a bomb at Anna's face.
Yeah.
I'm not. You know.
I'm gonna play Ember now.
Yeah, there you go.
I want Ember back. Okay. Yeah. So Anna looks down at her tea, but yeah, she's just gonna. You guys can do whatever you want. Anna's gonna hang out here for a while.
Yeah. So I guess what she will do. I guess as part of her job is she'll teach you as much spells as she can.
Well, I
Scorpions
rolled a
leave
7
it to Anna.
survival check. I'm looking for tracks. Not doing very good, I don't think.
Well, and the best part is she doesn't have to teach me anything. Our familiars just talk, and we have tea.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's true.
Slap Roa if she doesn't learn the spell. Try harder.
Turn her into a goddamn hat.
So Roy is sleeping on the head of the wolf. It looks like, one of these caps, the raccoon cap. No, okay, that's too goofy. Never mind. they're doing some.
Raccoons are a little bit bigger than that.
Well.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll do all this shit after. I don't. Yeah, whatever. But
I'll give you.
You guys can just go. I mean, Anna's gonna hang out here unless you guys.
Okay, so rest of the party.
Gorgon, come and look for tracks.
Gorgon, we need you.
Wait, he does. I don't know if he has survival actually.
Maybe my 7 was good enough.
I doubt it.
You son of a bitch.
Survival because of a trait. It's actually 20 total.
Okay.
So, basically, we wanted to see if there's like at least 2 sets of tracks here.
You do not find any tracks, and
it's because it's so
like our
well
party
swept.
floated here.
No, it's
And I would
because
say-
she sweeps up outside.
yeah, I would say, no, not even around the house. Like you feel like it is freshly swept, but you don't find any.
Who sweeps outside?
like,
I don't trust this.
You find no like step or anything, or like it's almost as if not a lot of people have been coming here in the past. Actually, that's not true. You would find close to the house that there's not that many tracks, but you would find on the path that you came from a few tracks. You would find a bunch of tracks actually of people, and as you're looking, you kind of come back to where the path that you took to come from, and you find this torch on the side of the road that is like, it almost looks like a branch at first, but then you're like, wait a minute, it's not a fucking branch, and you pull it out, and it's full of mud, and you shake it off, and you find like that something that was definitely like a torch that was left in here, and it's not. It's fairly recent because the wood that was over the water looks almost pristine. So it's something that was there recently, and then if you keep looking, kind of like in a bit further, and you find like a hoe or some other farming, actually maybe a scythe or a pitchfork.
You went out of your way to say hoe.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So you find some
hoe comes
other
on
farm
the horse.
instrument that again is about as recent. So that's definitely something that is strange. And that's it. Next up, people. I guess we might as well go by Inish. Although I guess I'll just go back to maybe the witch cabin map. Do you see your token again?
Les
Yep.
kills
Yeah.
the woman.
Okay, she's dead. You win.
I kill I kill Leslie.
I search her body and find evidence that she was behind everything. My bank is reinstated. I marry Anna. We all live happily ever after.
And you have wizard babies. There you go.
And then we send them to Hogwarts.
And of course, then you have Albus Thirindle is here, like, oh,
Albus Thrindeldor. And I'll be
Anyway,
like,
so yeah, I mean, Anna's just gonna chat with this lady until we decide we're gonna go back, because the path sort of becomes cold here when we group together. Like, does the lady, when we say bye, does she say anything in particular?
Wait, before we leave, Gorgon doesn't quite suspect the lady of any foul doing, but while he's in the hut, he's going to look for clues. Like, are there, because we're looking for Thomas's disappearance, right?
George
we got
disappears.
who the fuck is
Yeah.
Thomas?
Thomas is the
The
dude we
Taylors.
already found that nobody cared about. So Gorgon's going to look for, a second set of boots, or, anything that's not witchy.
anything that is not witchy. Throw me a perception.
Witchy woman.
12?
No, you don't find anything. There's one last thing that the witch will tell Anna as she leaves. She says, I get, because you talk, probably about your abilities, and she says,
Correct. Yeah.
I think she did mention that did she mention that the villagers were, what happened to the villagers? Because I
She
said it. I
said
don't-
they were turned into a shape more resembling their true nature, which to me was like the witch obviously did it, but
Okay. But,
they became rats, those dirty bastards. I don't
Yeah,
know what
there you
happened though.
Yeah.
she says, if you're looking for, I hear that some people, when they retain, some people who are transformed in such ways retain some of their past memories, while most will go back into more feral forms. Perhaps with your talent to speak to animals, if you call for him and you are lucky, perhaps he will answer.
See, we've already killed all of the villagers.
I know. Yeah.
Not all of
But
them.
wait, we said there's a couple
I mean,
things.
Anna,
'cause-
Anna is horrified when she realizes that she literally killed the townspeople.
How do we turn them back?
I'm afraid that's beyond my knowledge.
We're gonna sense motive that. That's a lie.
Les feels
That's
like
a-
shit.
Dirty lie.
You sense that it's true when she says that she doesn't know, but you also sense that she's glad that there's no way, that there's some sense of
but
there's no way.
Gorgon says, your
bring them
cure-all,
back.
though, that wouldn't do it?
No, that is
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take her stew now.
She
May I
says,
have some of your cure?
please go ahead. It can cure many diseases and poisons. However, it is not something that has any effect on curses, especially not complicated curses like this that require such a ritual.
But Lenora, you can't be serious that all of those people deserve to be changed into that. It's true. We've run across many who have a deep-seated hatred and fear of mages, and much of it seems at least relatively unfounded, but children and the ignorant, they don't all deserve that fate.
Have you went into the church at the center of town?
We have. What happened there?
Let's just say that these people used to, when they would find people like us, they would be happy to kill them, and everybody would cheer. The children, everybody, for them, it's just entertainment. This is why I'm telling you. Don't trust people. They will not, if it's not people that have the same gift, they can't be trusted. They're ignorant, and they will kill you and your loved ones if you let them.
But Lenora, you're right that the hatred does breed fear. But by sending them to the slaughter or using power like this, we're only reinforcing that hatred.
Well, now at least they won't hurt anybody else.
Where does the
These
killing
people-
end?
These people won't. This is what Thurindel has taught me. It's important that we use our magic to stop these ideas, not perpetrate the same murder that we accuse them of carrying out.
She smiles and she says, she smiles. It's a really heartwarming smile, and she says, "Oh, I do so envy your innocence, Anna, and I don't want to sound patronizing when I say that. I really wish that I could believe what you believe, but I've seen too many things. I know the nature of man,
I've knowledge
of
nature
people.
too.
That was good.
And just from me to you, Anna, I believe that, truly believe, that whoever lived in this village got what they deserved."
Anna stands up and says,
I don't believe that it's the naivety of youth that makes me feel this way, Lenora. Even before I had these powers, I saw the hangman trees. And you're right when you say that some pull some sort of sadistic amusement out of these actions. But it's our responsibility to be better than that. And what's happened in Whitfield isn't going to engender any sort of difference between people with magic and without. So I thank you for what you've taught me, but I think it's time for us to leave.
So was she the one who actually caused the curse?
It's
pretty much. Yeah.
It's
I
sort
mean,
of unclear, but I don't know. It does
Seems like
lean
that
in
way.
that direction.
I sense motive her dancing around the fact.
Well, in my mind, it's more like a private conversation with just probably Anna.
with
but,
Anna.
Right, we don't get to participate.
yeah, because she wouldn't say if anybody else is there, but I guess as you're looking around, like the conversation would probably evolve to that subject. She would say, I thought at least you would understand me.
Les was convinced after he saw what the weed did.
These people came in here, and they took my daughter. She was barely older than you. In her fear, she messaged me, and I felt her fear. I felt what happened to these people that she tried to help all her life, but in the end, their distrust just won them over. They took her, they tortured her, took a confession out of her, and then they killed her.
Does anyone else not appreciate how Lamat is building sympathy for the terrorists?
And
Anna will,
all this time, I saw it through my mind because my little girl needed me. She was scared, and every single second of it, it was like 1,000 needles through my heart. But of course, I had to keep watching because I just couldn't leave my poor little daughter alone. And I'm saying that to you because I truly, truly care about you. You, in a way, remind me of my daughter, and I just don't want you to make the same mistakes that she did. And you notice that she's crying.
So Anna, sort of like taken aback, will, just silently consider this, but if the rest of the group is... So she sort of like turns back and looks to the rest of the group and then looks to Lenora and...
Leslie throws a bomb.
Yeah. And,
Well, actually...
Yeah, I guess we're just going to go.
Okay.
What? So Anna approaches the group and says, Lenora is clearly responsible, but I'm not so sure it even matters if we do anything to her at this point.
Is there no way to reverse what she's done?
She may be able to, but it is outside of my abilities.
Less sighs. I won't lie, I was convinced when I saw the witchweed. That stuff is infamous for increasing the power of curses. But what do we do now? I don't feel much for taking vengeance on an old woman. He eyes Gamry.
Well, return to the village and do as she says. Call out George's name. Anna, anyways.
And return to Lauren with a rat.
Or we could leave here.
Gorgon says, funny you mentioned that. I was thinking about that, and from what I heard from all the townsfolk, they said, what was his name? George was a very good-hearted person, gave to charity, and she specified in her curse that her curse made people more like them true selves. So if George's true self is better, then he might be something nobler.
But regardless, Gorgon, it doesn't matter. If his shape has changed, returning him to
Do you
Lauren...
think he might be the Rat King from the sewers?
What if we explained to her that he wasn't involved? I wonder if that would...
To Lenora?
Yes, although she's probably not able to help anyways.
That's what I mean. Regardless, it doesn't matter if we discover what happened to George at this point, or even happen to find him. We can't return him to Lauren in this state, and if even Lenora can't reverse the process, then what do we hope to achieve? Okay.
Les shrugs.
Anna says...
What if we bring the rat back here and just beg her to change this one?
She said
well,
herself
she said that
she doesn't have the ability.
Do you believe her?
Sure.
Gorgon says, I suggest...
I do know that her hatred towards non-mages runs very deep. And after talking with her, I'm not so sure if I disagree.
Gorgon says, wait, she doesn't like me?
Well,
Everyone likes you,
The
Gorgon.
eternal selfish.
Thanks,
Me?
well, it's a good thing that I'm such a good chemist.
You're not a chemist, you're an alchemist.
Les shrugs.
Gorgon says,
well,
you
Anna,
notice how I haven't finished your magic-proof bag yet, Leslie.
Fair enough.
It's because you refuse to admit our crafts are different. Until you learn, I will refuse to provide you with what you require.
We know
You could
now
have said I
that
was a catty bitch.
we know now that this curse won't spread to other villages, and we have the marker. I believe that Lenora has exacted her vengeance, and we don't need to worry about this spreading any further.
And
now that we
I-
know it, now, sorry, go ahead.
I was just
No,
gonna
you go
say.
ahead.
I was just gonna say.
No, you
Anna,
go ahead.
And I just hope the more experiences we have don't form you into what that woman's become, since you can empathize with her so strongly.
Well, we saw it for ourselves, didn't we? Like when we left Flatroot Mills. She's not wrong.
She isn't
Many
wrong.
people harbor such a deep hatred. It's difficult not to understand that perhaps what she did really was for the best. She didn't torture these people. She didn't slaughter them. She simply took a route that resulted in them no longer threatening her or her kind.
I can't agree with you there. I don't think it was for the best, but she has a purpose, and I don't think she went about it the right way, but I think the purpose is true. Perhaps there's something for us there.
I wanted to do a knowledge arcana now that we know more, like more of the details of what it is exactly. I want to see if I know anything at all about how to reverse it, or if you know. I got 21.
21. You don't. I see. I would have a
Just-
parallel. I guess. You know that with certain magic, almost like with certain chemistry, some things are either. I mean, because magic does the impossible, but some things are much harder to undo than to do. And I mean, it would be possible, probably, if you've researched exactly how to do it. You might not have the capabilities to cure everybody, but maybe if you found the right person, it could be possible to reverse the curse. You again.
How would we find someone like that?
Craft alchemy. Is there any sort of solution Gorgon can whip up or dream up?
I'll craft alchemy that.
Nat 1.
33.
Gorgon says it's useless.
You
I
would
think
know.
you just best to put him down.
You would need. Let me check real quick.
I think that we should find George anyways, even if he is turned. Maybe his
And
family
then-
would like a new pet.
My
Yeah,
God.
but
Here's
that is
your
what we're
dire
sent here to
rat.
do.
Don't let it bite you.
Yeah.
You know that.
Careful, it's got filth.
There are spells that are specifically would remove curse. One of them is even called remove curse, and if the subject is with a spell like this, if the subject is out of the specific area that is cursed, like if it's and by the way, you do think that destroying the those things, the words that I'm forgetting again. Yeah, so that will, it doesn't reverse the effect, but it will stop it from happening anymore. But
By
and-
destroy, you mean like pulling them out of the ground completed that, or do we actually have to like go smash these things?
no, they're since if they're not in position anymore, the effect ends. It actually probably took like a little bit of effort to make sure that it kept going for so long, even. But if it's out of the area where it was cursed in, and you would cast remove curse on a person that was afflicted, it could bring them back. But it's not the easiest spell to find, not the hardest, but yeah, that's how you do it.
So, well, Les shares that information.
And it would work for
We
one
ma-
person.
We could have even killed George on our way in.
It'll work for one person. Yep, that's true. But if we could call his name and he would come to us, that would mean they'd have some of their faculties. And if they have some of their faculties, why were they attacking us?
She said some retained their intellectual faculties, not all.
Well,
And-
goddamn.
Based on the fact, I mean, I'm not going to feed you any answers, but
Oh, come on, I'm hungry.
I mean, you would have to, like, if you want me to feed you information, you have to do like a
Let's
roll
go
or something.
I think we should go to the start of town or the center of town and try and get call George by his name.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
even
I
if
wanna
we get
do.
him, then what do we do?
We
Like-
figure it out from there.
I think
Let's
that
take
we
the
should
next
bring him
step.
back regardless. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. I mean, whatever.
Because, like,
We go
yeah,
back to town.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So, moving back to
I'll just talk to him.
moving back to the center of town. I guess actually would be here.
Oh,
There
easy,
you go.
Jimmy.
Whoops.
Do we see that asshole, Gritfield or whatever?
No, the card is left in the same place than when you left.
Creative. Okay.
Griffin.
And Anna says we can hope for the best, and she'll start calling for George.
Okay.
George.
As will nameless girl.
Yeah,
George
but like
Lopez.
Anna's doing it in like rat speak or whatever.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
No, she just
I'm
speaks.
just-
yeah.
just
Well,
saying.
you know what you mean. I
How
couldn't
much?
say.
Approximately
That's
how
it,
much
yeah.
time would you do this?
I don't know till a rat shows up.
Okay. Give me a. Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Okay, for actual like approximation, like half an hour. Like if a rat doesn't show up,
Okay.
then we probably
And you would okay. So assuming
Gorgon
that you-
takes out his pocket watch and starts timing it.
Yeah. So okay, sure. So I'm gonna say that after a while, you would see like a rat's face poke out, and it would you would hear it say, what would he say? Are you-
Jeez.
He says, please don't attack me. I don't know if you can hear me. You see a rat trying to wave
Right.
in a way that's like,
cautiously.
please don't. I'm trying to make you sound like I'm a human being. But he doesn't know that you can speak with him. And he's just like,
Right. So Anna looks at everybody and says, I think we've found him. And she's gonna kneel down and say, George, it's all right. Sort of hold her hands out and say, we're not going to attack you. We were sent by your sister.
my God, you can hear me. That's
Is he a dire rat? Like, is he a big
Yeah.
rat?
he's the dire rat.
Oh, Jesus. I don't
He
want to
says-
touch
Good
it.
thing his
looks-
true nature
he
helped
looks-
him in that.
He's slightly. I came in town a few days ago, and nobody was in town. After a few minutes, I started like having this crazy fever, and I fell unconscious. And when I woke up, I was like, "This, I don't know what's going on. It's a miracle that you can barely hear me. I don't know what sorcery caused this. It's just, I don't understand.
Unfortunately, George, the same sorcery that did this could also be responsible for us being able to communicate. You were inflicted with a curse, although it wasn't meant for you. So Anna, when the rat approaches, Anna will look at everyone and say, "Well, we found George. So what next?" George,
Well, we take him
can't
home, I suppose.
we can't return you to your state.
What did
least-
Matt tell me
at
I
least
needed
not
to
yet.
get to fix him? Like a bunch of ingredients?
A remote curse.
Yeah, it's like a third level. It'll take you a long time.
Okay. Well, we'll keep him in a cage. It'll be like Amy Rat from Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Well, let's ask George what he wants.
Who cares what he wants? He's a rat.
George, we can't reverse your affliction. But
Not yet.
we'd like to try. Not
can't-
yet. my comrade says. That's okay. I'll translate.
I guess we can hear Anna's side of the conversation.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we can get the gist of it.
Goddamn right.
I'll be honest. I
Really like this.
really don't like this
I
witchcraft.
can lick my balls.
I really don't like
Don't change me back.
this witchcraft stuff. I'm sure you understand, but if you say, and I have no, and I think at this point you're basically my only hope. If you say that you can cure me, I'll
No,
do whatever.
we can't cure you.
I'll
yet.
do whatever. I'll do whatever until you can.
Whatever you
Would
say.
you like? Would you like to return to Nancy's and the Blue Boot?
I mean, how would you even explain it to her?
Anna
We'd
shrugs.
simply tell her.
Tell her the truth, yeah. I mean, we can't talk to him, but what else do you do? Fucker got cursed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I can. I'll.
Do you want to see your family again or not?
I do. I truly do, but I just
I say it
don't
to
know
you,
if
Anna.
they'll believe that it's me or if it's even okay that they see me like this. I
I
I
think
won't-
that that's your choice now, George. But the fact of the matter is that
if you think you can convince her, I would like to be with them, although I look like a horrible creature.
otherwise you may have to stay in the sewers in Abbott Shore for some time.
Oh God, no. That's these past few days I've done and eaten unspeakable things, and I honestly, if I can avoid this, I think it's probably better.
Well, we could keep him as a companion.
Yeah.
I don't mind keeping a cursed little rat man till we can get him out of it.
He could be my familiar.
If you guys want to carry this filthy dire rat, you go right ahead.
Oh, he's a dire rat.
yeah, he's a
right,
dire rat.
shit,
He's a dog-sized rat.
So
And
what?
he's all. What do you mean? So what? He's got
I'll
diseases.
shampoo him and stuff.
We don't know if he's gonna keep his mind forever. Like, what if he starts losing
Will
it?
a
Well-
horse's saddlebag fit on a dire rat? Because I
You're
need
not.
someone to
You're
carry.
not.
He's if you were like a halfling or a gnome, you could probably
Yeah,
ride
it
him.
would work.
I mean,
I don't want to
he
ride
could,
him.
like,
I just want him to carry my saddlebags.
he could like walk around with us, but I mean, when we get to town,
I think that we should take him to Nancy's, tell her what happened, and have a nice cage made for him, and he's just sit tight.
I don't think we can. Like, Gorgon says, would we believe that if we were told that? We should just tell him that the town's been wiped out. Here's the one body. We couldn't find tail or trace of the other.
Well, where do we keep him then?
by this point now, George is right here. We can't just leave.
We
It's
could
up
put a
to him.
collar on him.
George, this is up to you. If you'd like to take your chances in Abbott Shore, you can. We'll do what we can to help you from this point, but we can't change you back.
Maybe I could tap into my friend Michael. You know, he does things for me. Maybe they've got a warehouse somewhere. That he,
No, this is no. Look, I'll take my chances. I'll go to my sister. Maybe I'll think of something. I must believe that she'll recognize me, or if she doesn't,
she's
I
not
guess
gonna
then
recognize you.
I'll have to live as a rat until you can find me again, which is the. Oh God, I really don't like this. But yeah, if I.
Well, if you
Yeah.
translate that, I'd be like, listen, she'll believe. We'll tell her he's become a rat. We're going to try to work on a cure. And then we're going to say, hey, Giorgio, if that's really you, do a backflip. Right? He's going to do a backflip. She's going to be convinced.
I don't-
And she's
I
going to
don't
keep him
think that
safe
we
till
should
we
tell-
can bring him back.
I don't think we should tell anyone about what happened.
There's
Or
I agree.
Lauren might be able
Wait.
to, but witchcraft is what got us into this mess. If we go to Abbott Shore and tell people that he happens to be one, we don't know what they'll do. They could kill him. They could kill us.
Maybe
says,
they did
well-
it with chemistry.
He says, the Gorgon's like, what the fuck? No, he says, on the ground, he takes his paw, and on the earth, he jots something down, and he says, "I think I can still write," and he writes his name down. He says,
There
maybe
you
I'll
go.
convince her. I mean, I can.
See?
Gorgon takes a bandana out of his bag, passes it to Anna, and says, "You better tie this around his neck, just in case more of them show up. We'll know which one he is."
That's probably a good idea.
Good idea.
I've been. I mean,
Something's gonna take a ration out and feed him
Did-
a little bit.
they don't overtly attack me. Sometimes they're aggressive. I've been trying to keep mostly away from them. If you say that they're villagers, I don't understand why they would act in such ways.
What if the rat man can turn him back? The brown man.
Oh,
Rolf.
Rolf.
Yeah.
It's not
I mean,
a
he's the
terrible
rat.
idea.
He's the rat whisperer, right? Like
Jesus.
it's worth a shot, I
We're
think.
kind of desperate at this point.
Shot in the mouth. Gay bitch.
Sure.
You're gay.
So I guess.
I am.
So yeah. So do we have horses or no?
Yeah, I
missed
think
that.
we established that we did.
Well,
Okay.
the
So
Gridif's
Oh.
cart is still there.
yeah, let's leave this guy here.
Who, the rat?
The kid is like,
Oh, what
Um,
happened to Greedith? Yeah, let's
what-
answer that question real quick.
what's
Who
what's
gives
happened
a
to my
fuck?
dad?
I don't know.
He was supposed to be watching you.
I mean, I was
We found who
I was I was staying all silent around here, and I'm just gonna say, as you look around, you don't find any traces of him.
Weird.
Do we find any of his equipment?
No.
I'm gonna survival for checks or tracks around his cart, especially ones that
Jesus.
are like him turning into a rat.
Well,
Yo.
yeah.
Oh, it's alchemy.
Alchemy. Will alchemy give you that
No,
information?
it was a wrong roll.
Yeah, roll the right thing.
17.
I'll assist
I would
him.
say that you find tracks that lead you to believe that if you find human feet that change in rat feet. And
Oh, really? He changed that quickly?
Wow.
Gorgon says we probably should get out of here.
But you do.
Gridiff? And I'll distract.
Whoa! What's,
Les starts squeaking.
what are you saying? Are you saying my dad transformed into one of these things?
Yes, you should leave town.
Yes.
What am I? What am I gonna do? I can't
You
go
can
back.
come to Thurndale School for the Gifted.
If you
No.
weren't so annoying, I would say you could come with us.
No, guys, I mean, you find guys.
Shit, Professor
no.
X just turned you down.
We appreciate your application. However, there are no vacancies.
Come on, guys. We found this guy, and I can talk to this guy. Maybe she can find my dad.
Yeah, but he's just a disease-carrying rat. I mean,
Yeah.
No. It's all right. She just got to do the same thing. I know my dad's
Les
gonna be.
throws a bomb at the
I'm
dad
already
rat.
yelling for Gridiff. It's fine. I'm already yelling for Gridiff.
All right, listen. Let's just take the kid with
He's
us
a
on the
fucking
cart.
were-rat. Like,
Should we take out who?
Anna
You
shakes her
speak
head.
Draconic.
Yes.
I'm gonna yell for Gridiff.
And as you look around, he doesn't answer. Taking a peek into the church to see if he might be there. The young boy looks over to the Ratman's corpse and says, "Holy shit, this fella looks like Anthony. It's my dad's friend. Damn."
What an ugly fuck.
Listen,
But,
Edward, I realize that this may be a lot to take in, but we saw how quickly your father changed. Maybe we have some sort of special immunity to it. Maybe we don't. I think it would be in our best interest to find your father and leave as quickly as possible.
Wait a minute. It affected the people in this town. It affected my dad. Could it
Only
be that?
people that were born here. It would make
Oh.
sense. Lauren and Edward were both born in this village.
Oh God, I guess I'm fine, but yeah. So
or you'll just become half of one, like that guy.
oh God,
if you were
let's. Oh,
if you were half born here,
oh no. I mean, I wasn't born in here,
half
but
of your body becomes a rat.
shit. I guess I can't help my dad if I'm a rat too. Shit. What am I gonna tell?
So Griffith isn't coming when I yell for him?
Yeah, there's no answer.
Great. Edward, we need to leave. Listen, your father isn't going to be in any more or less danger if we take him to Abbott Shore.
He bites his lip and he seems to hesitate for a moment, and he says, "You're right. You're right. I gotta accept the reality that's in front of me, and I guess I guess I'll just take that wagon and I'm gonna go back to my mom and my brothers and just tell them. God, I guess I'll just tell them what happened."
I wouldn't suggest that. Listen, if we can find a way to reverse this situation for George, we'll certainly try to do what we can for Whitfield in however much time it takes. But
Okay,
whether or not what Lenora did was right, if you tell your family about you and about what happened here, they can turn on you as well.
I know I ain't gonna tell them about me for sure. That's why I didn't tell my dad, because I feared that he would kick my ass at
Like,
the
I want to
very
kick your
least.
ass already, so he definitely would have.
I just, if I go back to my family, what do I tell them? Where's if when they ask me where's dad, what do I tell them?
The town
Do I
was
tell them
Whitfield is
he got killed
Whitfield
by?
is overrun by rats.
Yeah.
You were separated.
He fell in the road. Remember, like the goat.
My
You didn't
brothers
do
and-
anything to help
I'm-
him.
I'm-
You
I'm
just ran away.
Like the goat.
I'm afraid my brother and my mom are never gonna forgive me if I just let my dad, and if I just come back without my dad. I guess maybe I'm sorry if it's not your problem. I should be the one to. I guess I'll come up with something. What did he say? I missed it because I was thinking of.
He just said
Okay, take your breath. Maybe somebody else.
he just said he fell on the road, like the goat. See that like I was gonna tell Edward, like, dude, you're the worst liar in the entire world. Like don't. The fact that your father didn't believe you're a wizard, like, speaks less to your ability to lie and more to your
He's an
father's. Yeah. Apparent complete disdain for you and what you do.
Well, he's never
Disdain.
seen that kind of stuff before, and I never did in front of him. It's not.
You shouldn't do most things in front of your father.
I'm not. I'll admit I ain't good at lying, but I'm not.
Look, Edward,
I'm not an
you
idiot.
can return to your village, or you can come with us. We'd appreciate it if you could help us take Thomas's body back to Abbott Shore. And I personally promise you that if we can find a way to fix things for George, I will try my best to fix things for your father. But if his faculties are lost now and he's somewhere here, it might even be best that he stays here in Whitfield. It won't be easy for other people to take this place over, and if we were to bring him somewhere, I think that it would only complicate things.
Okay. So
Why
that
are we still talking?
is that a promise? Do you promise that you'll do what you can to help my dad?
I swear on my ring.
Okay. So
Then you flip him the bird.
I'll. You know what? You're good people.
What is Tinto opening his school?
I'll let you take the horse and the cart. It's not my town is not as far as Abbott Shore. You need it more than I do. I'm just me. I got nothing to transport. If you're willing to do this for me, I'll give you that cart. I honestly I kind of want to come with you guys, but I can't. I just can't imagine leaving my family behind. I'll come up with a story. Maybe the rats attacked him and killed him, and I barely got away. I mean, they'll be mad, but I mean, after a while, they'll hear of this, and I'm sure they'll
Morgan
understand.
says, "Farewell, Edward, and best of luck to you." Says, getting on his horse and starting to go back towards that
Just
door.
right away. Goodbye, Edward.
Les throws a bomb at Edward.
And you see him wave slowly as the cursed village disappears.
We just left him in this
Behind
town. What an idiot! He's fucking dead.
Oh, he's
No, he's
walking
leaving.
back.
Yeah, he's leaving to where he came from.
He wasn't just gonna catch a ride.
So we
it's in
take
different directions.
Oh,
we take George to Lauren.
So he let us take the horse and cart, eh?
Yeah, because
Look, Gamry, your horse.
Well, you
We
promised...
don't need to take the horse and cart. I didn't know if our horse was gone. I just want to take Thomas's body back.
let's say we took the horse and cart.
Well, we need a
doesn't
replacement horse for Gamry, anyways.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Everything wrapped up in a perfect bow.
I mean, we have a cart.
I'm not
for the
even
rat
gonna
sit in.
Perfect.
there's
And it's
still-
10 o'clock, so I can go to bed.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I still, if you want to go see Ralph's, I can definitely.
Oh, yeah.
We can definitely do that next week if you want to see if he can help. I will. I wasn't super ready for it, but I know exactly how it's going to go down. I'm just going to make a map or something, and I'll definitely cook
We
something.
may
up.
as well bring him there just to see if he can do anything.
Like this is more or less the conclusion, right? So
yeah.
But I would have not quite. I did have something that didn't happen. But if you go see Ralph's, I can. There can be like one final half night maybe, or a third of a night or so for my adventure,
Quarter
and
night.
it's gonna be basically the end.
Well, I would like to know this evening what happens when we return to Lauren and tell her and tell her our story or whatever we're gonna tell.
Would you go see Lauren before figuring out if you can just fix her brother, or?
Yeah, we
Oh,
could go
yeah.
see Lauren, let her know what
Sure.
happened, and then. Tell
Yeah,
her
that's
we're
the
going to
thing,
fix
because
them.
it's like, hey, Lauren, your brother's a rat, but hey, maybe we can fix it. We know this wizard in the sewers. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we'll wait then.
maybe we
We'll go
better
see the
check
Rat
first.
Man.
And you want to leave that till next week?
Yeah. I mean, we could definitely do part of it. I already know most of it. Yeah, so we could definitely do part of it. We don't have to end right now. I just need to take a piss, and then I guess we'll do it when we get back.
I mean,
d-
I'm
I'm just
Like,
not sure how big
I'm-
of a thing this is going to be. It sounds like
It's going to be a third or a half of a night.
right. So
Having this conversation.
I mean, he said he needs
I-
a map. I don't know.
Wait, why would you need a map? It's pretty
know.
much a yes or
I'm-
no.
Well, I mean,
Not
yeah,
sure.
but Ralph might be a fucking complete asshole and be like, I did it.
First, you have to find me. I'm hidden in the back of the sewer. Then, once you
I would
find
love
me,
it for us to get on the map and him, then us be like, hey, can you raise it? And him be like, no.
no.
I'm
Wait,
not
I
that."
have.
He spends 3 hours on this custom map. We walk in. No. He's like, okay, we leave. Well,
I
you
already
again?
have.
either
I-
way,
I
I'm
have a
gonna
rough
leave
map.
in a minute, so I'm not
Yeah.
doing that.
Like one that's ready.
Oh, that's true. I just get a beard to shoot over to his adventure.
Yeah. Well, next week then for the intro, you can tell me how Ratman was.
Master
It's very
Splinter.
Splinter.
Yeah, Splinter.
I beat you to it.
You did.
Oh, Master
All right.
Splinter. Okay.
Back.
Well, good job, Matt.
It's. I mean, we can definitely do the
Carl's gotta
Ralph's
go.
thing.
yeah,
Carl's
I'm
like
doing my
heartless.
Okay.
usual thing.
Cool. I guess
it must have
we'll.
been entertaining because there was
go.
viewers the whole time. So
Oh,
that's
well,
good.
thank God. I mean, I was stuttering a little bit. Some parts I was a bit confused, but
just
hopefully
kidding. They were
you
here
liked
for
it.
me.
Oh,
Anyways,
of course.
I want to see how this goes, and Rich and I want to play our new game together shortly. So let's go see Rost.
All right. Bye bye.